Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Tales from the Archives. You look great today. Did you do something new with your hair? Because it's great. Let's get started the way we always do with some introductions. Hi, hello, how are you? I'm James. I use she, they pronouns. I'm your game master and archivist for Tales from the Archives. You can find me some places at Nice One James, other places at TTRP Gay. You can also find me making fucked up little Fey realms and getting an odd amount of gender euphoria about it. And that's me. We'll move on over to Diana.
Hi, I'm Diana. You can find me at Sapphic Dragonona. You can also find some of my writing in Storybake. It'll come out eventually. If it does, you'll be the first to know. You can also find me meticulously sorting through my TTRPG library with the massive bundle of 600 plus games that I got for TTRPGs for Palestine. You can only get it for 4 more days. Go find it over on itch.io and Google it. It's the first thing that comes up. So go check it out, please. It's so good.
Hell yeah. And we'll pass it on over to Grace. No, you're muted, my love. You're muted on Discord.
Hello? Okay, sorry. I totally forgot to plug in my mic. I'm Grace. You can find me on Twitter at LMAOGrace with 2 E's. I've mostly just been talking about the Renaissance agenda for House of the Dragon. I will continue, even though it's not looking good for us right now. But I'm going to keep my head up, because I'm real. Anyways, thank you.
I believe. I'm with you, Grace. I believe.
Thank you.
And we'll move on over to Mara.
Hey everybody, my name is Mara. You can find me on the internet at Lore Dropout or College of Lore Dropout. And I just wanted to say that I think you're a nice person. The end.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was really nice.
I hope you have a good day. Bye.
I thank you. And we'll move on over to Sweet.
Hello, I am Sweet. You can find me at most places _Sweet Stories, or you find me here in Georgia, melting in this heat. You know, it's almost 100 degrees down here. It's 97 degrees. Oh, yeah.
It's hot, bro. It's hot.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that you're upright is a testament to the human spirit. Holy shit. We will, on that note, I guess, move on over to Jess.
Hello, folks. I'm Jess. You can find me on the internet at Seriously. You can also find me languishing in the passing of time as I entered the last year of my 20s tomorrow.
Rest in peace.
Thank
Thank
you.
you for your service.
Incredibly. Well, happy birthday preemptively. Even though it's your birthday, not today. However, it is, and I'm GM, and I get to decide that. So take a point of birthday inspiration as a treat.
Birthday.
Incredible. Also, Miller is stream producing for us today. Everyone clap for Miller in the chat. Miller, please drop your socials. We love Miller in this house. Let's move on to some announcements. As always, be sure to follow us on social media. As I start coughing, excuse me. You can find us most places at Starlight Tales, or more commonly, Starlight Tales _. You can find us on Twitter for some shenanigans and also weekly updates about upcoming programming. You can also find our past VODs catalog on YouTube. If you're watching this from the future on YouTube, hello. I desperately hope that the new Dragon Age game is out wherever you are. Let me know if it is. Thank you. We also have an Instagram and a TikTok where lots of fun things are happening. Also, you can join our fan Discord if you want to scream about all the gay, fey tomfoolery that's about to unfold for the next 4 hours. That is also a really great place to kind of keep a finger on the pulse and find out what your favorite queer trans space people are up to on a week and month-by-month basis. We also have a Patreon. There's a lot of fun stuff happening over there. Later this week, we'll be doing, in honor of Pride, some queer speed dating with some of the characters you've seen across multiple campaigns on the channel. There's also lots of other exclusive content like live streams. We've paused for now, but we've been releasing chapters of books on there. There's writing, there's playlists. It's a great time. If you support us there, thanks so much for helping us be gay. I appreciate it personally, and I'm thanking you personally. I see you through the camera, and I'm thanking you. Also, if you're in the market for any dice and tabletop accessories, be sure to check out the lovely folks over at Die Hard Dice. If you find something you like, which you probably will, because they make beautiful things that are made for tempting people during Pride Month, be sure to use code Starlight10 at checkout for 10% off your order. Also, little programming update for Starlight Tales. We're going on summer break, because you're never too old to have a little summer break. So aside from our speed dating stream coming up later this week, this will be our last stream. We will not be streaming in the month of July, and we'll be coming back with more just delicious queer and trans space people angst sometime in August. So keep an eye out on social media for things returning, maybe some new stuff and some old stuff made new. I don't know. It's going to be fun. But we hope you have a wonderful summer break. We will miss you, and we're very excited to see you back in August. But before summer break time, go to the pool, go to the club. But before summer break time, we have some reverie in to do. So without further ado, let's all settle in and crack open tonight's chapter in our tale from the archives. Hello and welcome back. Let's talk about the last time we were here. Last time on Tales from the Archives Reverie, our party picked up in the Circle of Old Oaks, face to face with Maristella, heir to the Selkie court. They quickly realized that Maristella had been exempted from the reality-altering effects of Threadweaver thanks to the power of the Siren Song Sea, a piece of which was tucked away in her set of enchanted bracers. Both the party and Maristella took turns catching each other up on what they knew. Our courtiers explained a bit about Threadweaver and the dreaming, and Maristella told them that after they'd left the Monarch Ball, Ambrose had been carried off by an ancient dragon that had crashed the Monarch Ball alongside Astra. With Maristella set off on the task of arming more of the Selkie court with the magic protection of the sea, our party then turned their gazes towards their next steps. We also, during that time period, caught up with Camille, who was using her new status as an Inquisitor to research the magical effects of Threadweaver and potentially how to reverse them. During this research, they discovered that because the altered reality requires time to set in and spread, our party has a window of opportunity to reverse it. If they can find what Astra sacrificed and stop it from finishing, the world around them would go back to the one they once knew. As our party split to begin travel preparations, marriage vows were resworn, maps were examined, letters to former queens were written, false fealty was sworn to new queens, and pieces of Astra's wardrobe were retrieved to make future scrying a little easier. And eventually, our party all reconvened outside of the Lasting Dance Tavern and Inn in Acorn, bustling with life and celebration as the Monarch Ball begins to wind down. With travel to a new realm in the morning, our party heads inside intent to spend their last night here, maybe ever, making merry with one another. As all of you push open the door to the Lasting Dance, you are immediately bathed in golden light and the sound of laughter and drunken revelry. The tavern inside is, I think, a lot bigger than you would expect for those of you who have not been in here. From the outside, it's sort of built into what looks like the roots of a tree, but on the inside, this place is huge and expansive. In the corner, you can see the staircase that leads up into the rooms, but in here, you are in, like, the tavern proper, and it is packed in here. You see Flora kind of off to one side with a tray of tankards kind of handing them out to what looks to be the drunkest group of nobles you've ever seen in your life. Behind the bar, you also see somebody that Lark and Elise would recognize as Barley Nightwhistle, who is a 6-foot satyr with branching elk antlers and a cream-colored shirt that has long since been undone about halfway down, with a dark leather vest over top and a half-discarded cravat hanging over one shoulder. And you see Barley is, like, kind of leaning in on the bar and talking to someone that the two of you would know to be a regular here. And it just sort of seems to be, like, having a really, like, cheerful kind of conversation. Also off in sort of the back towards a like makeshift stage area, you see there are a couple people playing music in here. There's a violinist and a drummer, and together they are putting together this like beautifully upbeat kind of tune that I think those of you who now live in Acorn and around Acorn would recognize. And there are a couple of, again, also extremely drunk, like, travelers from another court with, like, arms over shoulders, holding tankards that are slopping, just, like, spinning back and forth and singing very off-key and drowning out the actual music. But it is loud in here. It is full of life. There are so many people in here. What do you like to do?
I probably need to go check in with my mom.
Yeah, absolutely. You can go check in with your mom. You have to kind of like wind through the crowd a little bit, as this is like a really crowded place.
Absolute worst nightmare. Like,
oh, 100%. The floor is sticky with like
No.
spilled ale in here. People are like wobbling a little bit off balance and bumping into you. It's wild in here. Very much not the environment that
Lark
Lark is used to.
isn't used to this at all because people like
100%.
talked for them. So people
Mhm.
not like noticing them and like making way for them and like throwing him around. He's immediately
so overwhelmed and so like, what is happening? Why are these people not giving me space?
No, 100%. Lark is heading off to talk to Flora. What is everyone else doing?
I'm
You all
calling
going
my
with?
sister. I'm gonna
Yeah,
step out.
absolutely. Absolutely, you can call Margot. Are the rest of you, just so I can kind of get a beat on what's going on here, are the rest of you just kind of finding a table? Are you lingering in the doorway, just sort of taking in the chaos of it all?
I think Alia's kind of standing in the doorway, looking around, also like very
Mhm.
overwhelmed but very excited, and it's
Mhm.
just like, how does this work?
You go
Do
to
we
the
like
bar and
seat
you ask
ourselves?
somebody. No, you should go
Oh,
to the bar and ask
okay.
somebody to buy you a drink. That's what you should do.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I don't need someone to buy me a drink. At least I'm still
Oh.
fabulously wealthy here.
Oh,
Um,
well, yes.
Are you Elise? Oh my
That's-
god.
Oh,
Christ.
you.
Diana did that.
Not, not Alia.
I also did the same
No,
thing
it's
last
not-
session, so
Great.
It's not necessarily for saving money. It's most for like bragging rights of like, yes, I went to the bar and I didn't even have to pull out my wallet type thing because you know, just so cute.
Oh.
You got a drink, you know.
Ooh.
So,
So
right.
it's competitive.
In a sense, I guess so. But
All right.
yes, but with the person who has the money. Yeah, who's buying you the drink, not with anybody else, really. You know what I'm saying?
I'll figure it out.
You got
It'll be
it.
fine.
Yeah.
I'll just-
Do we want a
listen to-
separate place? Do we want to go sit down? Is that what we want to do, or did we?
If we get a table, I am sure that
The rest will join.
Bali will ensure that our cups do not run empty and the others can join when they feel like it is time.
Okay.
From over your shoulder, you kind of like feel Tavia lean in a little bit before you see them and go, sorry, have none of you been to a tavern before? Well, Camille obviously has been to a tavern. Have you guys not been to a tavern before? Looking at you specifically, Elia.
Nope.
Really? Didn't you compete in the Marion game?
Yeah, but like, I don't know. Once the helmet got knocked off and everyone was like, "Oh my God, she's like a future archfey," you know, things got a little bit weird. It was like everyone got kind of afraid to like. They started treating me like I was made of glass, and I didn't really care for that
Right,
very much.
sure.
And so, you know, I didn't really go out much.
Well, in that case, first round is on me, because that's desperately sad and we're going to fix that. And you see Tavia begin expertly start like weaving through the crowds towards the bar.
Lee's just gonna yell like across.
There's a cat in here. That's crazy.
Honestly, with the way that
bar
this like
cat?
environment
Yeah.
is crazy, probably there is a bar cat in here.
It's just the sound of Lark going from the middle of the crowd.
My God, I think they panic wild shaped again. God.
I think Elise is just gonna kind of yell like, "Bali, I am here and I am sitting over there," like trying to get attention. And is gonna
Natural 20.
like wait to make eye contact and then like point at a table, and go wait
Mhm.
over there.
Yeah, absolutely, you can do that. You see, I rolled a perception check to see if Bradley can hear you over the chaos, and I rolled a natural 20, which is crazy. So first roll of the game, not 20. That doesn't pretend any odd things. You see Barley, who's kind of like leaned in on their elbows, kind of like hears that, and he like straightens a little bit, and you watch as like his eyes scan the crowd until he finds you, and then just this like huge warm grin kind of breaks out, and you see him like kind of nod and turn and start like filling tankards. Incredible. We will pick up with Lark first, and then we will go to Luca. Lark, you are winding through, getting just like jostled and bumped into.
I think Rhea probably catches up to Lark because it's taking
Yeah.
Lark twice as long to like get through this crowd, and because they're just constantly going, "Sorry, no, you go, no, after you," and it's in the same spot for maybe like 5 minutes, just letting people go in front of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you feel, I think Tavia kind of come up behind you, and just like, Tavia is shorter than you, but like, if Tavia could loom over you, they would. And you hear behind them go, "Hey, move!" And shout, and you watch as like the drunkards kind of like, who are teetering, kind of stop and look at him, and like look up at you and seem to notice you for the first time, and then kind of do like a half like conscious hand wave and stumble, and you have a path. And Tavia leans in and goes, "Confidence is key, Lark. You gotta like, yeah."
Of course, no, I've just never. Where the waiters here? I can't see anyone with like a tray or like anything to anyone to flag down, really.
Yeah, so I mean, it looks like your mom is kind of doing that a little bit. But other than that, you kind of go up to the bar and put your order in and sort of jostle through the people to make sure your order is heard, and then you can kind of like take it to your table. But it looks like your mom's like running orders around.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you give your order where?
At the bar, or your mom can probably handle it, but at the bar is like the traditional.
Very nice. Go ask your mom.
It feels like a yo mama
Ask your
joke.
mommy
Like,
for
this
a
is
beer,
really
okay?
Go get your mommy.
Yo mama, yeah.
But I think Tavia will actually kind of like, I think clocking for the first time, still reeling from the Aelia realization, very clearly clocks like, "Oh, okay, I got 2 baby birds on my wings now, not just one." It just goes, well, I mean, what do you want? First round's on me anyway, so it's just easier if I put the orders in.
Oh,
at
it's
once.
fine. No, I can.
It's no trouble.
Okay. What do you get in a bar?
Well, I've never been to this one. You see, kind of like squints towards the bar, and then looks back at you. Never been to this one. There's usually like ale. This seems like a fancy enough place to have like a mediocre wine, perhaps. Looks like kind of like squints at a pair of like kind of people who are still like very loudly singing up towards where the band is playing. Goes, looks like maybe they have champagne.
Right. No, we have to blend in, really. I think I've had an ale before. I haven't. I think previous the me here may have.
Right.
So we can absolutely do that. How much money do you need? It's like,
Don't worry about it.
5 gold.
I'll be real. I don't know. Do you think?
Oh wait.
Yeah. Do you think that this lark has 5 gold on them?
No. He's digging around in their pockets going, "Don't have
I
any
think-
money."
Tavia reaches out and just like very gently like places a hand over your hand and just, "Don't worry about it. First round's on me. I gotta give you the tavern welcome experience and Aelia too. So don't worry about it.
Oh, that's
I got it.
very kind of you.
All right, well, go catch up. If you need me to shout at anyone, let me know. I'm gonna go order. Best of luck.
Will do. Okay. Just chat away from them.
I think you see Tavia waits like a couple seconds to make sure that you can like get through the crowd without them, and then you'll see kind of splits off towards the bar. And you've made it through the thickest part of the throng, so catching up to your mom is not quite as difficult. You see she's like just stepping away from this table as you make it up. She's got a now empty tray kind of like tucked under her arm. She just goes, "Oh, Log, there you are. I was wondering where you'd run off to."
Locke's just blinking at her in like bewilderment, like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Are you right? Did you need me to take that off you?
I appreciate the chivalry, but no, I'm all right, thank you. It's empty now anyway, so. I saved you that table that I promised, and you see kind of points to a corner where you see there's a table with like a handful of chairs that has like a very like not well made reserved sign, but instead of saying reserved, it's like a hunk of wood and it just says "Don't sit here." and it's just sitting on the
Okay.
table.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, of course. Well, I mean, I know it's a bit much in here, and I didn't want my son to have to fight for a table. So.
That's far more Ailey's job than mine.
Kind of gives you like an odd look and like a little half nod, like not really understanding, but kind of wanting to go along with it.
Right. Okay. How are you? Are you alright?
Oh, I'm alright. I mean, it seems like everyone's in the happy drunk phase, which is great because then I get tipped very well. So if you want to have a nice dinner or breakfast tomorrow, I think I can probably arrange that. No, I'm well. Things are loud, but not unpleasant.
Yeah, about that. I'm going away for a little while. On a trip with some friends.
You see, she kind of like puts a hand on her hip and like cocks her head a little bit and, oh, all right. Where are you? That's so exciting. I'm so happy for you. Where are you going?
It's a surprise for me. Surprise. Yes.
I'm assuming somebody knows though. In the
I hope so. You know. But it might just be one of those whatever flights your fancy. You know. Things.
right.
Spontaneity, they call it, right? Yes. Because
Of course.
I do that.
Of course. Oh, to be young and adventurous. All right. Do you know how long you'll be gone?
Surprise. Not
Kind
to
of like you see like brows kind of knit together and the beginnings of a very concerned mother expression. I'm just like, but you see like they're trying to find the nice words to express it and not shit all over this thing. Right. Okay. I mean, you should probably have like an idea. Just, you know, just so Andrew can know for the farm and things.
Oh, Andrew's in on it, so it's fine.
Oh, Andrew's going?
No. Because of the farm.
Right. Right.
But you know, I'm trying not to be too highly strung about it, you know, just go with whatever. So, you know, I'm sure,
And who did you say you're going with again?
you know, the friends that I have.
I think you see like Flora's eyes kind of start scanning the crowd a little bit and like clearly start picking out the faces that were there just a little while ago when you were together. And I think you see the like brows, the concern gets a little bit deeper and just I mean that seems like a fairly big trip for new friends, which is exciting and I'm happy for you. I mean the travel is such a good way to go closer to new people. I just, you know,
Right, it speeds the process along quite well, I've found.
Right. I think you see here she like the concern kind of gives way to like a little bit of like a softer concern and you see like her hand kind of comes up and she just like kind of takes a little piece of your hair towards the front and like twists it between her fingers a little bit before tucking it back into place and just, are you certain you're all right, Mark? You don't seem like yourself. Make a deception check with disadvantage.
Ah!
I have to be honest, I half expected you to say you just had to poop with the way that this has been going.
Oh my fucking god, I got a 1 and a 2. How did I do that?
Well, I didn't.
Okay, you know what that is? I think Lark goes, that's fine, and like runs a hand through her hair, and Flora sees the engagement ring on their hand.
Yeah, real. I think she fixates on it in an instant, and you see
Immediately
once
hand
again-
behind the back, like a child caught or something.
I think you see like she's very frazzled by this in a way that I think that you don't expect. Like it's not just like what is that? There's something underneath it that's making her like a little bit. You're not sure. There's something happening in her brain that you can't quite decipher. And she's, right. And have you been particularly close to any of your travel? Have you known any of them are they all new friends? I mean, obviously you know Elise, but I didn't know that the two of you were close.
Yeah, well, you know, No, yes, yeah, I'm good friends with all of them.
Right. I want to make sure that you aren't. I know this is a night for joy and celebration, and I don't mean to. I just want to make sure that you know what you're getting yourself into and that you're being safe and all that.
I'm not being kidnapped, Mother.
All right. Well, you've told me basically nothing because you don't know where you're going or how long you'll be there, and I'm glad
It's
to hear
consensual, so I don't.
that. Right. I don't know if that worries me any less, if I'm being honest.
That's fair enough. I'm quite capable of handling myself. I'll be fine.
You see her expression does not change, but like the brow quirks just a little bit as like very clearly the mother who raised you goes, anyway, like, yeah, you can definitely take care of yourself. No one looking at Alia, looking at Tivia, these incredibly like armored people in your company. Just right. Well, why don't we talk about this later tonight? I want you to enjoy your evening with your friends, and you kind of see now like tables are kind of starting to like turn and look like in anticipation, like waiting for her to come and attend to them. But I would love to circle back to this later, if that's all right with you.
Of course. Yeah.
All right. And I think she just like kind of like puts a hand on your shoulder and leans in and presses a kiss to your cheek. And it's just, all right. Don't run off on me, yeah?
I don't plan to.
Okay. All right. Well, it's like you see people over your shoulder start kind of like raising a hand. She goes, "Yes, I'll be there in a minute." And just, okay. There you go.
Locke kind of whirls around and fixes him with a little bit of like a glare, like a "Don't speak to the queen like that."
Make an intimidation check.
Oh, jeez. It can't be worse than. Well, that's not great. It'd be really helpful if I had my character sheet up, actually. That is a 9.
A 9? Yeah, I think you see like there's 2 people at this table, and the one with their hand up, who already looked like kind of uncomfortable doing it and very clearly was like pushed into it by the other person, kind of like looks at you, and the hand very slowly goes down. But the other person at the table just kind of gives you like a "what the fuck did you just do?" Expression, like in a very like drunk kind of "I'm gonna start a fight if it kills me" kind of way, and just like looks at you and just like doesn't look away from you.
Mimic the head bob.
And you see they like lean into the person across and start like whisper, like very clearly talking shit. Doesn't look like it's gonna come to blows or anything at this exact second, but they're talking crazy shit about you. And as Flora kind of steps away, we will pick up with Luca. Luca, are you calling? It's so loud in here. Are you calling from inside the tavern? Are you?
No, I think she
outside?
steps outside.
Okay, absolutely. You can step outside and call. You're calling Margot, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. It rings for a couple rings. And then after a moment, you kind of hear like the fumbling of the holo transmitter a little bit. She just, hey, hi, hey, how's it going?
Hello?
Hey.
Why didn't you pick up?
No, I first of all, I did because we're talking right now.
What took you so long?
I'm just busy.
Doing
I'm just
what?
busy.
What are you busy doing?
Don't worry about it. What are you busy doing? You also ran off, by the way. What are you so busy doing?
I'm hanging out with my friends at the
Oh yeah,
at the pub.
maybe I'm hanging out with a friend too. I'm not at the pub.
Oh, you're hanging out with a friend? What kind of friend are you hanging out with?
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
You know, for a day and you're already in my business.
Oh, did you bring home a friend from your what did you go adventure with your sword?
Don't say it like that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fun. Good for you. Can I
Thanks.
meet them?
Well, not right now.
Why?
It's just a really long pause, I think. It just, hey, did you need something, Luca? What can I do for you?
Okay, here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I have to go on a trip. I'm going on vacation with some of my
that's exciting.
friends.
Is it because I came home? You're leaving because I came home and you don't
No,
want to be
I
with me?
want to hang out
No,
with
I
you.
get it. No, it's fine.
No, stop. I want to hang out with you, but it sounds like you're busy right now anyways, so...
Oh, but the one night I can't on Monarch Ball night, and also you ran off first, so
I know, I'm
maybe I was
sorry.
lonely because my baby sister left me
Sorry.
alone in the Monarch Ball.
Georgie's there. Hang out with Georgie.
Georgie went to study and do academic magical
Loser.
work. Luca.
I'm sorry.
No, that was a good one. It's okay.
Thank you. Yeah. It's like a spontaneous, like, we're just going on, like, a
Cute.
trip.
Where are you going?
I don't know. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's like for Lark's birthday or something.
Who?
This farm boy I've been hanging with.
Oh, you're
They're
hanging out
really
on a
cool.
farm?
Yeah, they have like goats and stuff, and pigs.
Oh shit.
So
Cool.
yeah.
I didn't know you were a pig girl. I'll write
I
that
like
down.
Pigs. Yeah.
No, they're cool.
We should
No,
get
they're
like a
neat.
little baby pig.
I mean, listen, I don't live here, so I'm on board. You gotta convince Georgie. But
Oh yeah.
I'm not like around. No, yeah.
You've always
I'm not
like,
taking the pig with me.
lived here, huh?
No, I mean, no. It's been a while. Why are you saying that like it's news to you?
I'm probably like a little drunk, so.
Oh, yay, good for you. It's Monarch Ball night.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going on a surprise trip with a farm boy. Is it like a farm boy or like a farm boy?
Ew.
like-
God no.
Okay, well, I don't know.
Ugh. Makes my skin crawl.
Oh.
Should I?
Oh, okay. Do we like the farm
No.
boy?
Oh, I love the farm. The thing
Oh,
is, I
okay.
think that they honestly have a crush on another person in our group.
Oh
It's
shit,
kind of
that's
funny.
cool.
But they're also engaged to another person in the friend group.
Oh
so
my
it's
god,
really
messy.
funny,
Are you sure you
right?
want to go on this trip? Because that sounds like it's gonna implode really fast.
Oh no, I want to watch it happen. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe like get like separate accommodations, so then like when it goes to shit, you're not stuck in the same like hotel room, you know?
Yeah, that type of thing. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think we're
yeah,
gonna.
yeah.
I think we're going camping though, so it's gonna be outside.
You're going camping? Oh my god. I didn't know you liked camp. Well, I'm. What am I saying? You're a big accomplished Drake speaker now. They probably taught you camping
They
and all
taught me
kinds
how to
of
camp. I can set up a tent.
Oh, you can set up a tent. Oh my god, I'm so proud of you.
A small one.
It took me so long to learn how to set up a tent. Those things are so fucking hard.
They're annoying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I
that's
should be
exciting.
back in like 2 days, probably.
Oh, okay. That's so you'll get like a week of me. That's good. I thought you were
Okay,
just gonna like
fine.
run off for my whole trip. I was gonna be
No,
sad.
no. Well, I'll see you when I get back, but I don't know how much time you want
Okay.
to spend with me since I feel like you have a.
Please.
You got something
Who-
going on.
Listen, if you hadn't left, I would be hanging out with you right now in the Monarch Ball. Did
Would
you have fun by the
you?
way?
I did.
Yeah.
Well, no, I didn't, because there was that
You
big
didn't?
thing that happened. Yeah,
What?
the dragon.
Oh, with your like the was it with like your the what? Oh, I mean, I know they had the dragons to ride and stuff, but you weren't stuck on dragon duty, were you?
You didn't see like the dragon crash through the like. No.
Luca,
Okay.
how drunk are you?
I'm not. No, I'm just. You didn't see
Are
that.
you
and-
also high? No judgment.
No.
I just want to make sure
No.
you're safe.
I'm
Alright.
fine. I'm fine. Yeah, dragon crashed through the wall, and then everybody
Fuck,
forgot.
When did that happen? I feel
You
like I
don't
would have heard
remember
about that.
Yeah, probably.
No,
Okay.
I'm there. I must have been flirting with my friend.
With who?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, big dragon. Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
that sounds crazy.
Yeah, it was really wild.
Weird.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going on this little trip. That's exciting. Do you need? I still have like I haven't like replenished a lot of my supplies, but I do have some camping stuff in the house. If you need anything, just from
Yeah.
adventures and stuff. I've got like some rations. They are the weird ones with the weird texture, but I do have them. if
Is
you
it
get, like,
those
desperate.
beans? I hate
Yeah,
those beans.
it's the bean ones that are like chewy and sticky
They're
and
so
crunchy
disgusting.
somehow. It's not good. I bought. Listen, I know I bought too many of them when I bought them, but I'm not gonna throw them away now because like that's good money, you know, and I earned that money.
You gotta stop like holding on to perishable
I wanted to try something
goods.
new. I was tired of the sweet potato ones. You know, it's my mistake. Anyway,
So gross.
fine.
Okay,
It's you're welcome to
yeah.
the nasty bean ones if you want.
Yeah,
I'd
think
also
about
like.
it.
You can. I mean, I'm not planning on going on any adventures or anything. You can take like my water skin if you want. You can take my sleeping bag if you want. It's really nice.
Oh,
I just
yeah,
got a
I'll
new
pick
one.
your
It's like
sleeping
lush. It's nice.
bag. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll pick that up.
Oh, yeah.
get it.
All right. Well, if you need anything, let me know. Are you
Okay.
leaving? I'm assuming you're not leaving right now. You're going in the
No,
morning.
I'm at the pub, bruv. So I'll probably be
Oh,
here
that's right. That's
a couple
right.
hours.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Are you at the pub with the farm boy?
Yeah, and their
Huge.
engagement, and then our other friends. So
Yeah. All right, cool. Well, I wish you luck in the drama that is almost certainly going to unfold.
Thank
If you need
you.
anything in the morning, just call me, and I will brave the morning to make sure that my beloved baby sister is okay for her
Yeah,
camping
well-
adventure.
If you want to stop by with your whatever it is. Sorry, it's so funny. It's so funny. I
My
support you though.
shitty. Oh! I thought you meant my camping supplies. Whatever it is, it's a person. Thank you.
I don't know. Okay.
I will not
Well,
be doing that, but I appreciate the offer.
lame. All right. Fine.
You're just gonna have to come back. Maybe
I'm coming
we'll
back.
talk about it when you come back. You're just gonna have to come back. Maybe come back a little early and you can meet them.
Okay, fine. I'll be gone
Fine.
for 1.5 days.
Oh, fine. Great. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Have fun.
Well,
Love you.
you too. Good luck. Love you so much. I'll update Georgie if I talk to her about your little trip,
Yeah.
but I probably
Don't
won't.
tell her
so
too
You'll
much.
probably have to do that.
Okay,
What am I
great.
not? What am I supposed to exclude from Georgie? The farm
Everything.
boy or the? Oh, don't tell Georgie is what you're
Yeah.
telling
Don't
me?
tell Georgie.
You
just
know, if
tell
you
them
just
I'm-
go missing for a day and a half, she's gonna have an anxiety
Just
attack.
tell them
and
I'm going on
explode.
vacation. I don't want to like get into it.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, I make no
I can-
promises about about keeping secrets because you know how good she is at like pulling them out. But I'll do my goddamn best, and that's the promise I can make you.
Very promising. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna go.
Love you,
drink
kid.
More. Love you. All right.
Be safe. Drink water. And yeah. We will pan back to our other three members here, Alia, Elise, and Camille. What are you up to?
Camille's found some of that wine, whatever that wine is. She definitely got some.
Absolutely, as you should.
Tavia went to go get around, and she's like, "Well, might as well double up." She went and she got some. Bring it back.
Incredible. 100% you can get some wine. Yeah, and
Mm.
it's honestly, for this establishment, not the worst. Like,
Okay.
have you had better wine? 100%. 100%. However, could be worse for a tavern running low on supplies because it's like 2 a.m. It's not too bad. Are you guys going to the table that's been sort of set aside for you?
Mm.
If
As you guys walk there, would you make me a little perception check? As a special
Can I
treat.
come back in and make it too?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let me pull up my sheet.
12.
12. Beautiful.
I got a 22.
Beautiful.
25.
Incredible.
Crying right after that.
And I will say, Lark, as you're kind of coming back, you can make this as well if you would like to. You don't have to, but you can. Because you're all in the same room.
What is a perception, right?
Yes.
Missed my dice tray twice.
I got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, beautiful.
18.
18, beautiful. So anyone who got under 15, which I think is just Alia, question mark?
Yeah.
So Alia, I think in this moment, as like your first time in a tavern, I think you are a little bit overwhelmed by everything that's happening. And I do think you note like a couple of fairly familiar faces in the crowd. Like nobody at like the top of the top nobility. There's no like members of the, Privy Council here. There's like your parents aren't staying here. But there's like a couple people who are like high society adjacent. Like some lower level, not lords, because that's the prince, but like some lower level kind of like members of government across different courts and stuff. So you kind of pick out like a few people. They're like, oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
My friends who got over 15, I think you begin to hear the strains of a lower, very drunk voice that is not as full of joy as everyone else is here. And all of you kind of looking for it eventually spot Alexander Canterbury sitting in the corner, but not the one that you know. The Alexander Canterbury that you know is a man of finery and distinction. And the man at the table in the corner, who's like this tawny blonde-haired elven man, thick, unkempt beard, which is very unusual. It's like a medium to large build that reveals a hint of diminished muscle under the simple clothes. very soft facial features that contrast his cold, piercing eyes. You see he's got like one hand on the table, one hand holding a tankard that's sloshing, and he's just like yelling and muttering. This man, not a happy man. And I think you see he's like getting into a little bit of an argument with the table next to him, as the table next to him is very clearly like, hey, we're having a good time here, shut up. And he's like, just like muttering incredibly drunkenly at him, at them. And you see this very disgraced former noble envoy wallowing in the corner. But all of you can reunite at your table if you would like to. A moment later, Tavia returns with a tray of drinks. Where he got the tray from, you're not certain. Almost certainly will be missed, but that's a later problem. Elise, why am I also calling you Elise? What is happening? Camille, I'm so sorry. Camille, you are able to get your wine, absolutely, just before Tavia kind of comes. And I think you see Tavia, like, pulls up with the tray and goes, all right, everyone, I got a couple of, and pauses and, like, clocks your wine. And then just moves on from it as like a, well, okay, I guess I'm not buying the first round, but that's what it is. It goes, okay, it looks like there's two kind of big drinks happening here, the two house specials, if you will. Points to, there's a couple of like, not quite like, the way that most of you are accustomed to drinking champagne are like these beautiful crystal flutes. This is very clearly just like whatever cup that's not a tankard they could find. So there's like some tall cups, some shorter cups, probably like 3 shot glasses stuck together to the equivalent of a cup. Kind of points at the assembled mismatched cups and goes, all right, this is Crown's Fortune. This is a Monarch Ball special. Apparently tastes like peach. Not a champagne guy, but the big guy up there told me it's good. And these, and points at a couple of tankards. This is Sunbeam Mead. Apparently tastes like apples. Smells really good. Keeps you nice and warm. Yep. Kind of like you take it and the tray like unbalances for just a second. He goes, oh, okay. Nope. No worries. No, all good.
Sorry.
All good. All good. All good.
I think it was low.
No, you're good.
Yep. Okay.
I got it. That's good. And we'll put the tray down on the table and kind of settle in. Who's drinking what?
I want a big one.
You want a big one? The tankards are probably the biggest.
So like, I'll
That
take
would
one
be
of
the
those and put a
Sunbeam.
straw in it. Yeah.
Unbelievable. I think you get like a multicolored bendy straw just because I think that's really funny. You can put your little bendy straw in your little mead. What else is everyone drinking?
I think Camille will
There's a
also
mechanical reason I'm asking. I'm not just being pedantic.
I think Camille will also take a big one as well.
Incredible. You can take a Sunbeam mead as well.
Can I roll for it? Because I think Lark like stumbles up to the table and just grabs the first drink inside and goes, I think my mother thinks you're kidnapping me. And just grabs a drink and downs it.
Incredible. Yeah, huge. Amazing. Do you want to like roll?
Yeah.
Like a D4.
Okay.
We'll make the mead
A 3.
evens and we'll make incredible. So that's odds. So you get the champagne as well. I think you get this like, it looks like a thick coffee mug, but it is just full of champagne. And I think maybe you expect it to be coffee as you take a sip of it and you are instead greeted with champagne. Elise, are you drinking?
Yes, Elise will do the champagne.
Beautiful. So my friends who are drinking Crown's Fortune, which is the champagne, you are like, it's like this bubbling, crisp peach. It's a little bit sweeter than like a good champagne should be, but I think at this moment it's like fucking hitting. It's not a bad, again, you guys have all had much better champagne, but it's not the worst champagne you've ever had. Those of you who drink Crown's Fortune, the next time you roll a natural 1, it becomes a natural 20. This can only be applied once. You cannot continue to drink champagne. However, you do have that. Those of you drinking mead, you take a sip and you are instantly like warmed from the inside out. Not uncomfortably, because it is hot in here, but like you can just feel yourself like, you know, like when you get like just a really good warm cup of something and you settle in and you're like, life is worth living, actually. That's kind of the experience that you have with this, as the taste of like warm honeyed apples and something sweet underneath kind of fills your taste buds, your brain. And with this, you are protected from all non-magical slashing and bludgeoning damage. And also, the next time you would lose concentration on a spell, either by casting a new spell or from a failed concentration check, you can instead maintain the concentration for 1 more round. I will send those in the chat in just a moment, as I assume roleplay will be happening. But those are the effects that you get. As these drinks just like, you feel yourself like, not getting drunk, but you feel like a little bit of like unnatural giddiness kind of settle into you at just like the celebrations around you and these magical effects that put like a little piece of you at ease. They're good.
Yeah, like,
and I think
the whole thing.
Tibia just has like regular, normal like shots going on in the background. He knows what he wants. They're not here for anything crazy.
Well, are we here to talk shop, or are we here to enjoy ourselves? I don't know the rules for this. Are we not talking about anything, or are we talking?
Well, I want to know why Lark thought we're gonna kidnap them.
No, I don't think that. I was trying to explain to my mother that I would be gone for potentially a couple of days, but I can't obviously tell her the details of it, and she obviously doesn't know any of you and thinks that you're all brand new. And I think she saw the engagement ring, and I really don't know how to explain that thing to her either. So,
Oh my god.
she told me that she hopes I know what I'm doing. Like, what does that mean?
She
Do you
probably thinks
know
they're
what you're
going to Titty
doing?
Moon to get married.
She probably thinks we're eloping. That you're eloping with someone.
Right.
Oh, oh. Fine,
I mean,
let her think that. Fine.
It's a great cover.
What's the harm?
I mean, if
You
we
know, speaking of
see-
enjoying ourselves, kind of looks at Aelia. I think the last time I was drunk was on our wedding day.
Has it really been that long?
Well, I'm not really allowed to, otherwise.
What do you mean you're not allowed
You're
to?
grown up, Lark.
Yeah, who tells you
I-
that?
You know
No.
about the drawer that I keep, right? Like that hasn't escaped
I
your
don't
notice.
go in that drawer. You told me not to.
Yeah, but then I moved all the other stuff, and then now it's just alcohol.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, no, I don't go in through drawers. Anyway,
What drawer is that? Like in your room? Like before? Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, great. Do you guys see Cranberry over there muttering to themselves?
Whips
Yes, I do.
around.
I did see.
As you whip around and you guys kind of glance over, you see that Flora, I forgot Flora's name for a minute. Flora is now kind of standing at the table and has like kind of hands around the edge of the tray and seems to be like very much running with whatever, like having a conversation, running with whatever he's saying. But you can see the look on her face. It's very much like, this man is not going to remember this conversation in the morning. And that's not unusual, but I guess it's a situation that I'm here for. And you see, I think she's right in the middle of going, Alexander, and he kind of interrupts and goes, hundreds of years. And all of you kind of hear that as a couple of the nearby, like, kind of turn to look and goes, the Canterburys serve the Oaks. And all for what? For what? Nothing. My son, my heir, has to deign to selling books just to make a living. Shameful. And you see Flora kind of like cocks her head and goes, I'm pretty sure your son likes being a bookseller, actually. I don't think it's and he goes, shameful. And she, right, okay. Do you want some water with your tankard? And he just like glowers up at her. And that's what's happening in the background as you guys look at this, just like drunk, bedraggled
Can
man.
Camille start recording that secretly, please?
Absolutely. So, make me a sleight of hand check. I'll give you advantage because this room is insane.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Advantage. Thank you for the advantage. Sleight of hand. Yeah, that's a 17.
17, you feel unseen as you kind of like prop your holo transmitter up and start recording this.
Mm.
Here's a question just for future reference. Are you keeping Flora in the frame or are you like just getting Alexander?
Just Alexander.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, absolutely.
Lark fixes their gaze and is like almost poised to like step in if they like start getting too rowdy.
He says
Yeah.
another rude word to your mother, we're gonna have him. I've always wanted to get in a bar fight.
No,
Oh.
honestly, this drink makes me feel like I can conquer anything. You have the same one, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Fantastic. I feel on top
It's
of the
good.
world.
You should hit
I-
someone. What? Sorry.
Wow, I did not think we'd get here this fast.
It's been quite a while, and for so long nobody would ever hit me back. I had to practically bribe the guard to spar with me every morning. It was terrible.
Are you okay?
I just, Luca, it's been a really long time.
Since someone hit you?
Yeah.
And that's bad?
Well, when you made your whole identity, you know, the Miriam games, then yeah,
Sure.
just a little.
Yeah.
Right.
I understand. I feel like from your point of view, like, do people hold back whenever you are in those games?
They
or like,
do.
You know, right. Okay.
Well, they did. That's why I went undercover for many, many years. I wore a big helmet and entered under a different name because the minute they find out everyone just pulling their punches and it was ridiculous and I
You're
wanted to
hitting
Yeah.
people in
win
the
on my
Mary Kay?
terms.
I thought you were swimming and stuff. What is it? You're hitting each other?
Yeah.
I thought
I
they did,
entered
like,
into the
hurdles.
melee.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
I think
I
you should
mean,
have a true night out. I think that's amazing.
If we put everything back to the way that it was before, no one is going to remember it.
Mm-mm.
So you can kind of do
So
anything.
But if we
true.
don't, they will. If we don't do that, they will know. Yeah.
So this will give us incentive. Go back. Sorry. No.
I'm thinking about it. I just need to think about oh god, he looks pathetic.
He looks
I
like
do
he
not think it would be
smells.
a very rousing fight. I think you could
No, it
punch
wouldn't.
him and he would go down.
I think
Pretty much
so.
instantly.
Ugh. It's no fun with fish in a barrel. It's not very sporting. Probably shouldn't.
Unless you get on the same level of. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't. I keep instigating because I want some drama. I just want
I
something
think she
to happen.
starts like drinking a little bit faster.
Alright.
I mean, the night is young. We have plenty of time to instigate a bar fight if we want to.
We should take shots.
We could. Do you want me to go get shots? I can go get shots.
Yes, let's get shots.
If you tell
Did we want to talk to
Bali
him?
that you are with me, he will not charge you. Just
Oh, fuck yeah! Who's Barley?
Probably.
The big guy?
yes.
I guess that should make sense because he's the only other person here except for Flora, and it's obviously not Flora. Anyway, okay. Yeah, I'll go. Shots of
Barley.
what? What do you guys want
Works
shots
at a
of?
bar.
Everybody just-
Tequila.
Tequila. Okay.
I used to
Everybody
steal
want
my sister's
tequila?
tequila.
I don't know if I like that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna
like,
find out-
I know what that is.
Yeah.
I think you see Tavia like take stock of you all and go.
Take it.
Okay.
Get a chaser. I would get a chaser as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
No chaser.
it's kind of like
One.
does one of those. Yeah. We're
Get
getting.
it. Thank
Okay.
I wish she was
Uh,
here. She's fun.
And he'll stand and make his way to the bar. And I think you see kind of like expertly weaves through these crowds and makes it up. And you see Tavia and Barley start talking by the bar.
So how long are we gonna be gone for? Do you guys know? I told my sister like a day and a half.
Oh, that's.
That's optimistic.
It is.
You know, it might be impossible to say because I don't know if. I mean, will time move differently there?
Oh gosh.
Hello,
Oh
Adele.
god, I didn't even account for that. Oh no.
Interstellar.
What if it? Oh jeez.
But you have that wonderful spell that can have us travel like through air, right? That spell that you were talking about.
I do.
Oh,
However,
yes.
that it's a wind walk. However,
those are
once we actually enter the dreaming, what if we're there a day and we come back and it's been a week or two or more?
Or
you know,
Once
you.
again, if
No,
we,
no. Oh gosh.
Don't say that.
if we are going to bring things back to the way they were, it does not really matter how long we are gone for the people
But if
here,
we
because
don't
the
do
people
that,
might never
if
come.
we
the
don't, it does matter.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Well, there's nothing we can really do about it, is there? We have to go. We have to go through, and
sure.
it
I
just
think
it is what it is.
the time will only matter depending on because we are on a time crunch, right? So if it's time measured in the dreaming or time measured here, I think that's like the caveat of it all. Hopefully we luck out. Puts up a little wine glass, shoots it back.
Like, can't possibly get worse. So.
Hmm.
I mean, time. It could the time could always work in our favor. We could be in the dreaming for for us feels like days, and it is 2 seconds.
Mm.
That's
I mean,
true.
Yes,
dreams are
positive
remarkably
thinking.
short, even though they feel long to us. They are only a few seconds.
Right.
We could ask Astra.
What?
I
Ask
think-
Astra what?
No, I can.
Like how long it would take. It's not a good idea. It's really not my best
I would-
idea. It just we.
It's alright.
Can I make some sort of educated guess based on my experience with the dreaming.
I'll
'Cause
say
I've been
make
there a bit
me.
more than the others.
I would say make me. Do you have proficiency in Arcana checks?
I don't know. Let me tell you.
Let me know.
I do. I do.
Perfect. Make me one with advantage.
Ooh. I will. That is a 14 plus 7 for a 21.
Beautiful. 21. I think you kind of think back to the memory of when you stepped into the doorway and time seemed to pass a little bit quicker than you expected it to. You came back and it was a lot later than you expected it to. With a 21, because that's a great roll, I think you can guess that you will absolutely be subjected to the change in time. And I think you can figure out that it's not an exact science, but if you had to approximate like how much faster time passes outside, you would guess that when you are in the dreaming, time passes approximately 3 times faster outside.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yes.
Fuck.
So
No,
yeah,
you're
so
not sure because planar travel is crazy. You're not sure if there's like a way that can be manipulated or changed, but your experience was that.
Well, if we are worried about it, it does, I mean, seem from our experience going in there that time does move about, 3 times faster, give or take. I don't know.
3?
Oh,
Oh, God.
Adjusted or changed, and that might not always be the case. I don't know. But
Wow. So if we're in there for a day, it's gonna be 3 days.
3 days out here.
Fuck.
perhaps we say we are going to be away for a week or more.
Mm-hmm.
My sister's leaving at the end of the week, and I told her I'd come back and see her.
Your sister should not leave.
Why?
Well,
Oh God.
the magic is spreading, so people outside of Everglen don't know, right, what's going on here. She believes that she's an adventurer and she goes outside and goes to do their adventuring stuff. People are going to look at them a bit weird, right? Or maybe they'll come to and realize that they're not. I don't know. I don't know how that works, but I just don't think people leaving is a good idea.
I think it could be one of 3 things in my mind. What you're right, she goes out there and people have no idea what she's talking about. 2, she comes to, or 3, is it contagious?
I don't
We have no
know.
idea how this is spreading or how exactly it moves.
But how odd would it be for her to go outside and talking about Queen Astra when everybody knows Ambrose?
Do you think they'd kill her? Oh my God.
I don't think that they'd kill her.
I
They'd
don't-
probably just think she's a little loose screws, and
She is,
You know.
but not in that way.
you're right.
Well, all the more
I
reason
just-
to try to get this done as quickly.
So we give ourselves at least maximum 2 days in the dreaming, right?
We can
Yes.
I'm not sure how much planning is going to be all that useful. Here, I'm going to be so real. We don't really know anything about what we are going to go face, what we are going to see. I don't know that it is really possible to formulate a plan beyond getting there. Because, I mean, this is
what about getting out? Doesn't that seem to be the most common issue people have had? Really? Isn't
Right.
that the whole problem where we started here, is that people can't get out again?
Yes.
Well, we know that
Well, Cordelia got
Syria
out.
has gotten, and yes, people have been getting
Somehow.
out.
Even if we get spat out on the other side of the galaxy. But there are ways in and there are clearly ways out. It'll just be a matter of finding them, and we're going in with a distinct advantage that others haven't had, which is that we know what we're to.
I do think a bit of caution of understanding how to get out is necessary. Once we get to the door, seeing if there's a way we can prop it open or something for a way back would be lovely, because it is, as we know, it has been difficult for people to come out. That is the whole thing, part of it.
Whatever drink Tavia got Camille that then Camille didn't take because they got their own drink, like
got
grabs and
both.
like downs that one. Oh,
She'll pass it to you, I think, then. She was double fisting, but you got it.
I think we'll be fine.
No, don't. Oh my god, this is awful. Where are the shots? Tavia!
I found this time that you all kind of like, I think as you like shout to Via, you turn and you see that like the crowd is parting a little bit, and you can see this set of like elk antlers making its way through the crowd towards you. You don't actually see Tavia, but Barley's a very tall man, so it's not inconceivable that Tavia's just standing. Tavia's a short king, and we love them for that. But as Barley Night Whistle kind of approaches, I think you kind of like watch as this like huge grin forms, and he's holding a tray of shots as well. And just goes, well, motions to you, Lark, Mr. Hollydale, and looks down at you, Elise. And of course, Elise, happy Monarch Ball Day. Lark, you would know this was your mother's maiden name. So it is.
okay. This is the first time of it.
Yeah. Kind of looks down at you, Elise, and goes, Ms. Malahide, forgive me, are you telling... Kind of looks over his shoulder, and I think then you see Tavia kind of like very awkwardly slide up from behind. Strange pirates I've never met before, that all drinks are on the house?
I believe that they are because we are best friends. Is that incorrect?
Right. I think you'll recall I said your drinks are on the house.
Well, what if I am technically purchasing them for my friends?
Well, I don't think it counts as purchasing if they're on
Put
the
it
house.
on my tab.
All right. Kind of like very gently claps you on the shoulder and just leans into all of you and says, it's Monarch Ball Day. Don't worry. And sets the tray down. And I think you see there's like a lot of shots here. There's like some tequila. There's some like other, there's like a mixture of alcohol here and a mixture of chasers as well. As very clearly Tavia was like, these people have, I don't know what they are gonna like, and they're new to this. And Barley went, okay, I'll take care of them. Don't worry about it. And then you see kind of pulling from the tray, there's a slightly larger glass. Whatever's in it has this sort of like emerald green appearance, and it seems to shimmer in the light, and there's like half of a lemon wedge that's been kind of put on the rim, and you see he like places this in front of you, Elise, and just leans in and goes, the hurdy-gurdy, of course, for you, my friend, and just kind of squeezes your shoulder a little bit. As you know, Gordy has a drink here named after him, and that is also on the house because Barley likes you. And as Tavia very awkwardly slides into his seat, he turns to all of you and goes, are we having a good night? Good Monarch Ball night?
No.
No? Well, why not? What happened to you? Oh, that is a down in the dumps face if I've ever seen one. What's going on over here?
We're just planning our vacation. It's getting kind of muddy. Some people here are broke. Looks at Lark.
I think Barley kind of clocks this, and I think you see, like, for just a second, the, like, warm expression, like, shifts just slightly to, like, the concern of someone who cares about you, and then, like, very clearly does not want to, like, embarrass you, and just, I think, gives you, like, a little reassuring, like, wink that says, like, don't worry about it, we'll figure it out. And then turns back to all of you and goes, well, vacation planning is a happy thing, right?
Yes. Yes. So we're and you know what? I love vacations that you don't get kidnapped on. What is in that?
What?
It turns to Barley. I believe it is the late hour of which we are planning setting everyone down.
But you know these people, right? My long-time friends. This is Luca.
Of course. I've heard. It's so nice to meet you all.
Yes, and this is Alia and Camille and Tavia Tides and we've all known each other for a very long time.
I think you see Barley like nod slowly as if like thinking that he's covering for you in this moment. Just of course. I've heard so much about all of you. It's so nice to finally put faces to names with a good old Lark here. And of course, not Via. We met a moment ago, but nice to meet all of you. And I think, Lark, would you make me an insight check?
Oh god. At what point do I have to start rolling at disadvantage because I'm drunk?
Not yet, I don't think. Unless you're
Okay.
like taking these
21.
shots like crazy. 21. Okay. We'll have you make a Constitution saving throw in a little while. But 21, I think you very much get the impression, like you have a lot of memories of Barley and of like Barley and your mom's friendship. And I think as you watch like Barley's eyes very casually flit down to your hand, I think in this moment you are 100% certain that Barley's here because your mom sent him over here. Just to like get a vibe check on the situation.
I just stuffed my hand in my armpit.
She kind of like arches her brow at you, but then turns back to the group. And I think we'll actually like grab one of the empty chairs at another table and like sit like on it backwards and like straddle it and kind of fold his arms and go, all right, so where are we going? I've traveled a lot of places. Maybe I can offer some wisdom.
No,
Oh.
thanks.
Oh, you are grumpy.
Luca's got a very funny sense of humor.
Yeah, I
Don't
think
you, Luca?
Yeah.
But as you can see, tensions are rising. We're gonna take a
Getting
little
there.
bit of a breather talking about plans, you know, just
Sure.
to get a little bit more settled in our drinks. So yeah. How's your night? We could talk about that instead.
I think Barley kind of exchanges a glance with you, Elise, that says, I don't know what the energy is here, but it's interesting. And then just kind of turns back and, yeah, good. You know, business is hot, as it always is. Monarch Ball Night, we're all booked out. People are drunk and happy, and that's the
Yeah.
best kind, because when they get drunk and angry, I start losing bar stools. But for now,
Right.
drunk and happy. That's
What
good.
about that drunk and
One
angry
man
like
kind
that
of points
guy?
over to yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah, what about that
Canterbury?
fucking guy over there?
Yeah.
Oh, Canterbury, you know, he's kind of always
They're not.
drunk and angry these days. He's been in here pretty much every day for a couple of years now. So we're used to his kind of storm cloud in the corner.
When did he start coming in here? You said a couple years. How?
Oh
How
yeah,
old
I mean
is he?
like, God, I'm an old guy. I don't know, maybe this is also me, James, trying to bear with me. I don't know, maybe 10, 15 years ago?
Is
I
that
don't know,
roughly
we don't know.
when Ambrose stepped down in this timeline?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I don't know, rumor has it, kind of leans in, I think, like kind of conspiratorially tell you. Rumor has it he did something that pissed off the Queen. Queen sent him back in. Stripped his noble titles and everything. So his kid is a wonder, though. Super nice guy. Love to have him. Honestly, it's kind of the only reason I tolerate Canterbury in here, just because I like when his kid comes around.
Oh, he's
Um,
such an absolute gem. So.
Oh, you know, yeah, great guy. Great guy. Gives me a discount on books sometimes. That's great. Speaking of which, and I think turns to look at you, Elise, and like props kind of his cheek up on a hand and goes, when are we getting the next installment, by the way? I have been, for months now, trying to figure out how the captain knew that the Untethered were going to mutiny on her. I'm on the edge of my seat here, Malahide. When are we getting the next update?
I think Elise quickly like flips through like the Rolodex of her AU brain and like is
Yeah.
and is like, well, actually, I was part of the reasons that I am going on this trip is to help get me inspired.
Oh, I see.
But of course, as per usual, as soon as I have a draft, it will be tied up in a nice bow on your
Oh, thank
doorstep
God.
for your comment.
Well, no offense to you friends, you do have to go on this vacation now, because if I don't get the next chapter of this, I think I will die. Like, I'll just literally die right here. Have you guys read those books, by the way? This one is so talented. It's crazy to me. Her books are so good. So, like, honestly, I was selling them in here. They were selling more than the liquor was, frankly.
Camille kind of like makes eyes with Elise, like, oh god, like, so, almost sorry, even though she's not the one who like outed it out. Yes, I've read them. Thinking through her
Yeah.
what she thought through earlier. I've read them and they're excellent. Yes, we were actually talking about them earlier today.
Of course, I mean they're fantastic, and Elise does have a wonderful knack for making up stories.
I think I'm gonna squint it. I'm gonna roll an insight check, and then when I roll, you tell me what I get from that, because that had a vibe to it.
Yeah.
I rolled a 4. That's like an 8.
Ailey is a little. She just like finished her complete drink. I think. Actually, let me roll about it.
Yeah.
Let's see where we're going here.
How much do you think Aelia has drunk, and what do you think Aelia's tolerance is? Are we in making Constitution saving throw territory yet?
I
I'm gonna
don't
let
think
you tell me.
I don't
Okay.
think so yet. I think we're on the cusp.
Okay.
I think, yeah. I just in much like me, her magic number is 3. She's had like 2 right now, so we're like
That's real.
right around there. Okay, that's like a 17. Yeah, I think that she kind of like catches this look and, you know, like tries to like play it off with like a slightly like drunken giggle, and then just like looks back down at her cup.
Kind of squints at you, but doesn't say anything, and just kind of, I think, turns back to Elise and goes, "No, absolutely." And then I think actually we'll turn to you, Camille, and go, "Okay. Oh, I haven't talked to anyone who's into these books in so long. Are you team captain, or are you team thief?" I'm firmly team captain. I think she's so fucking cool.
Well, she is very cool, but I love a little, you know, like a little stealthy, sticky fingers. Like I like that kind of energy.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, you know, I understand being stuck in a multiple love situation and not knowing what to do and choosing which way to go. So I feel like, you know, why not both is my thing.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I see that.
You see that? Okay, good. Okay, yeah.
You know, we have a book club here at the tavern every other Thursday. If you want to come by sometime, we're rereading the series right now. It's a great time.
Oh, sure. Thursday.
Just if you want, no pressure. No pressure.
Okay,
But
yeah, no,
it's a
I'd
good
love
time.
to.
And there's free mimosas if you come. So
For free. Okay, well, yes. 6 o'clock or what time?
it's like 9 a.m.
Oh,
But like realistically, we don't really start till like 10:30 because we're kind of talking shit for the first like hour and a half. If I'm being real,
got it. Okay, so it's a
Yeah.
brunch thing.
it's a brunch thing. Yeah. Sometimes we order in. We have like a little pancake situation going
I'll
on
check
in
my
here.
schedule, but I will definitely be in
Yeah.
contact with you. Yes, for sure.
Nice. It's an off week, obviously, because everyone's gonna be super crazy hungover from the Monarch Ball. But next week, you want to come by? It'll be a good time.
Okay. I like that. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. All right. Well, it kind of turns back to all of you, and I think like does a double take on you, Luca. Again, I just like this storm cloud of sad, weird energy, and just. All right. Well, I have taken up enough of all of your time. If you all need anything, give me a holler. I'm at your service. Kind of like does a little like flourish and just give me a call. Turns to you, Elise. I know that you know how to do that, so not too worried about it. But all right. Well, good luck. Not planning your vacation. I'm gonna go. And I think just like
Have a good night.
plants his hands. Thanks. Oh, I'm sure I'll be back later.
Yes.
And kind of just like plants his hands on the back of the chair, stands, tucks it into the table behind, and I think we'll just like hesitate for a second as if he's gonna say something to you, Lark, and then instead turns on his heel and walks back, and you see like him talking to Flora in the corner, and like giving her the lowdown.
Oh,
How do you have conversations with friends like a normal person? Because clearly I do not know. What the fuck was I supposed to do with that?
What do you mean?
I
You did
think you were
excellent.
marvelous. You did far better than I did speaking to my own mother, who I've known my entire life. So, yeah.
Where did that come from, Elise? You seemed natural, like you knew this person. I assumed you knew them in your previous life too.
No.
Oh.
No. Only here they were
Only here.
friends with Gordy originally.
Got you.
Whew. Yes, it is good. We do have weird energy tonight. I think.
We've been through a very weird situation. I don't think it's very normal what we've been through tonight. Yeah. So everybody, cut yourselves a little bit of slack. You know, it's a lot. You know, right? Did we want to go talk to the drunk guy? Or did we want to just like have a decompress night tonight? What do we want to do? We could do both.
I do want to know what he knows.
Do we need a little bit of liquid courage to get there?
Probably, yeah. And just starts like looking at this like massive tray of shots. Which one do you think?
Both. No, sorry. We said tequila before. I stick to whatever was in your drink. Whatever was in your drink, it's not good to mix.
I
Trust
don't
me.
really know.
Well,
You know, just gonna
No, I was gonna say Tavia will lean over and kind of like describe what everything is. There's like more tequila shots than anything else. There's like a handful of rum shots, a couple whiskey shots. There's like 2 of those, I think, because Barley was like, I don't think they're gonna like these, and I don't want to waste good product. And there's like an assorted like number of like juices for chasers and stuff.
Yeah. Tequila. Yeah.
As you should.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it warm.
Luck, like grabs a shot of juice and goes, "Oh, that wasn't bad at all."
Oh, Lark,
I think Elise just puts a hand out to
darling.
Camille, like, let him have this.
No, I think I'm really feeling it.
Oh God, Lark.
Hmm?
That was lemonade, right there.
Excellent.
You just had.
We should turns to Ayla, we should get some of that.
That had no liquor in it.
Do you want a darling? Do you want a real one? Real one? He like
Yes.
this and kind of will put it in their hand and then try very badly. Like I saw this in a film once. Like trying to do the thing where you like link arms with someone and you both do the shot at the same time.
Oh god, that's gonna require some sort of check.
Yeah, I'm gonna say make a dexterity check for the both of you. A dexterity saving throw, I think, is funny.
Yeah.
That was a 1.
You can force it to be a 20 with your.
If you want to can't use my thing on that.
I got a
Surely not.
19, so
Which means a dirty 20 altogether.
exactly.
So true. We'll
You add
even
'em
it
up.
out, I think, on a crisp 10 territory. I think there's a little bit of sloshing on Lark's end. Look, I think you lose like half of the shot just in the sort of trying to figure out how your arms go. But you get there. And I think while this is happening, I think Tavia kind of like turns to look at you, Luca, and just like in a very playful way, like makes a little bit of a face and just leans in and goes, "See, how can you be in a bad mood when this is happening? Whatever this is happening."
Because this isn't real.
It's real. Just
Not real.
things are different, but this is real. You're living it. You're experiencing it. That makes it real.
Yeah, but it's not.
It may
gonna
not be
real.
permanent, but that doesn't make it real. Make it not real.
What if we don't remember any of this?
Well, then isn't that more of an excuse to have a great time in the moment? Because that's all you have.
When did you get so optimistic?
I'm not being optimistic. I'm just wise as fuck.
Oh,
Write
yeah.
that down. I'm a pirate king, I'll have you know. I know some things.
Aren't you scared of like dragons and stuff?
Okay,
Like
well,
baby
pirate kings don't interact with dragons very much. Drake speaker Luca.
You know what it is. I haven't even seen the dragon that I have.
It's probably a cool one.
Real.
I bet it's like a really sick one.
real. It's not.
Just because it's not permanent doesn't mean it's not real.
I feel like the queen is gonna fuck all of us up.
What the kind of I think looks at where like now half a shot is splashed down Lark's shirt. I don't think she can fuck it up more than what's happening right now. I'm gonna be real.
Oh, I think we're just gonna. I don't know. I'm just nervous.
I think that Tavia like not to like block the rest of you out, but just like turns to face you a little bit more, Luca, and just leans in and goes, "Listen, that's a tomorrow problem, right? I don't know what tomorrow's gonna hold. I don't know what the day after tomorrow's gonna hold. But I know right now, we're sitting at our table and our friends are getting fucking drunk, and it's really like kind of funny and fun and silly. And sometimes good things stay, and sometimes they don't. But enjoy them while they're here, you know? Otherwise, it's just a waste of a good moment."
When did you get like this?
I told you I'm Pirate King. I know things. Nobody asks me anything about like life. You guys just ask me to like look at maps and go places and steal things and shit. Which I'm also, don't get me wrong, I'm happy to do. I just, you know, nobody's out here asking me for like love advice, life advice.
What is
Don't
your
ask me for love advice. I'm not wise on that front.
You're not
No, I do my goddamn best on that front.
really. What have you like? What's your most recent like situation?
Nothing serious recently.
I'm asking, and you're not telling.
I'm so sorry. I just froze. Can you repeat that?
I'm asking, and you're not telling.
What are you asking about?
I'm just like, what's your love life like then?
Right now?
Yeah, what's your deal?
I think it's just like right now. I think you see TV. I make like a little bit of a face, and I think we'll just message you and say, well, right now it's a lot of pathetic staring across tables, which I think you probably know. Not really my thing, but here we are.
You gotta get some gumption.
I'm a pirate king. I have gumption. It's just
Okay.
it's hard. It's hard when the person that you're hypothetically staring across the table at is also married. That makes him, and I know that but it makes it more complicated. And also
That'd
like
make you a home wrecker.
also like potentially a future king. It's a lot. It's
Yeah.
just it's a complicated, and also like frankly, there's a lot going on right now, and I don't want to make the situation about me. You know, like you guys just kind of lost a lot of shit, and that
Yeah,
doesn't feel like
no.
a good time to be like, hey, come here often. I don't know. Why? Do you have any grand love advice?
No. I had a crush in 3rd grade.
That's it.
Yeah.
Where's
then
your
I had-
gumption?
I don't know. I don't dabble in it. I'm more career focused in the jobs that my sister.
Oh, I see. No time for dabbling in gumption.
I don't have time for it. No, especially not people who are married. That was a joke. That was a low blow. I'm sorry.
Gives you like a sideways glance that's more fond than it is annoying than just. Well, listen, we're having a good night tonight, so if there's ever a time to practice some gumption, it'll be a good night.
You should take your own advice there,
Yeah, I probably should.
Pirate King. You know what we should do?
Tell me about it. Hit me with it.
We should take shots. I need a shot so bad.
I think that's what's supposed to be happening right now. It's just we're losing half of them on the floor.
Yeah.
You want to take a shot together?
Yeah.
All right. And I think we'll stop messaging you and just we'll like kind of reach across and grab. I think he'll take one of the whiskey shots. And once you have your shot, we'll just like raise it up to you, lean in to clink it. To gumption.
Gumption.
We'll take the shot.
She takes her straw and puts it in the shot and then sucks all of it down.
I think you see like Tivia takes a shot and like pulls her away and like does a double. It's a very like judgy gay person kind of up and down, and then I think it's just like you see Tivia like fully understand for the first time the energy at this table and makes their peace with it. And it's just like, all right, okay, so.
No, I really think I'm onto something here. If you mix the what did you call it? The lemonade one with this, if you mix them together, I really think we could. It's like a half and half thing.
That is called a cocktail. They are
Really?
popular. That is already
Oh, it's already been done.
so many.
Well,
But the fact that you got that on your own, independently, it just proves that it is such a good idea, right?
thank you, and I'm capable of them, it's very encouraging.
So true.
You are quite capable of good ideas. You have some Aussie time.
Do you
Not all
prefer
the
cocktails?
time.
Is that what you want?
What?
A cocktail. Should we get around? Huh? No?
Margaritas.
Yes. No, let me get this one. Honestly,
No,
it
stop.
pulls out their
Everyone's
pockets like
please.
this, and it has like coppers. It's like, oh no!
Oh.
What will that get you?
It is quite alright. I am quite capable of getting the next round. I come here often. Bali is my friend, and I make a lot of money as archivist and from my books.
And an
Apparently.
author. Congratulations.
Yeah. Thank you.
No, we don't enjoy being an author.
It is embarrassing a little bit.
Why? Why? I think it's marvelous.
Kind of leans in, is like red in the face, and goes, I write fiction.
You write gossip in your own brain. That's what you do. You do it.
Camille has a point, actually. Maybe you could write the blog together. Like a guest. Have you ever thought about having a guest blogger, a guest post?
No.
I could write one. Yes, I could have a fake name.
Right.
Elbird.
I think.
What? What about you could be like it rated as Gab and Gabby, so maybe you could have a Gab and Gabe.
LARP.
Because you just
Are you trying to be my competition right now? Is that what's happening here? Is what I'm hearing here. I'm hearing competition.
No, we're friends, Camille. No.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Creative enjoyment, collaborate. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know any.
I have
gossip
copyrighted Gab and Gabby. That is legal. So if anybody tries to mimic it or the what is it, the font, you will get a lawsuit. But I think having other guest art, I think that is it is a fun idea. Having other people make some
Larky. What talks?
You're onto something.
Larn.
We're almost
Keep
there.
brainstorming. I'm sure.
I'm
you'll
going to
get
get
there
around to
eventually.
Larn. LARP.
You know what would be fun?
LARP.
I think Camille's like, she's, when the person's like texting drunk at the same time of like talking, and they're taking a long time to text and talk to you at the same exact time. I think she's taking a long time to text. What she's texting is like, she's texting to the multiple people she's been talking to, and she's at that point where she's like, I want someone to be here, and so she's like texting.
Oh no!
Incredible energy. Yeah.
It's the hey, where are you text that she sends out. We know what it is.
Luca tries to
right.
look at your phone.
But instead of like the where are you spelled out right, it's the like were without the H and like are you with the U without the O. And is sending that out to Farah. And I think it'd be fun if she sent that out to Marigold too. So
Yeah,
she's texting
absolutely.
that. And she's like, I think we should
Camille,
play
What
a
are you-
game.
who are you texting?
I'm just busy. I'm busy.
Let me
I'm busy.
see your- let me
What
see
sort
your
of
holiday.
game? What
we
game?
should play a game. Yes, we should play a game. We should play some kind of drinking game, like I don't know, like
card?
cards. No, the table's too sticky for cards. Something we could talk about, maybe truth or dare, or never have it. Something like that.
Never
know?
have I ever.
Mm.
We're just
Actually,
jumping into
that
it,
will
yeah.
not be very fun with this group. Let's do truth or dare.
Never have I ever broken into the king and queen's room. Never have I ever texted my ex. Never
I
have
don't
I
see
phone
ever
down.
written a
This is
book.
how the game is
This
played.
is cold.
How about
never
I will
have
go and get
I-
us some cocktails because I've not had a shot since my 220s and I'm not going to break that streak now. I will. You decide what game we are playing. I'm going to go get.
I think Tivia kind of leans into Elise and goes, maybe grab some waters too. If you like have a hand for it, maybe pitcher water.
I'm just gonna like take all the drinks off the tray that we have at our table and bring that up with me.
Luca's gonna take the
100%.
last shot.
Lark is staring
incredible.
intently at Luca as she like lists these things, like trying to decipher what this game is and what the rules are, and is like
Never
nodding like,
have I ever played in the Miriam games. You're all out.
We weren't even playing
I think
Luca.
I don't
Take
think I
turn.
understand the rules.
That's not that we're not playing that game. It wouldn't be too fun playing that.
This
I
is
think
so
we
funny because Jess doesn't get the rules.
I understand the rules. Lark doesn't.
Sorry.
So if you have done it, then you put your hand up.
Yeah. Yes.
Are we doing that one? Are we doing truth or dare? What do we want to do?
I think never have I ever will get complicated with the multiple lives in our brains.
Oh,
I
that's
think
so
something with this
true.
just two options. Two options. That's it.
Truth
I
or
think
dare? And the rule is, if you don't want to do it, answer the truth or do a dare that the person provides you. You take a drink.
Luca's leaning over your shoulder, Camille, trying to like look at your phone.
Her phone is like face up on the. She has not swiped away. It's definitely like.
I think, look, as you kind of peek, you see the message, and I think you see a message from Farah come through that just says, on guard at the ball for another hour. Why? With like a little like winky face.
Luca's like too close to your face, and it's like,
Hi. She looks at you. She's like going a little cross-eyed, looking at you. Well,
You got a message on your holo transmitter.
Did I? She grabs your shoulders, looking at it with you. Oh, it's Mara.
As you're looking at it, you see a second message come through from Marigold that says, "Still at the ball, but it's getting so boring as everyone leaves. You doing something fun?"
Not double crossed.
You saw that? Oh. Huh?
What's happening?
Oh.
We're playing Truth or Dare. Okay? The rules are if you don't want to do the dare or you don't want to tell the truth, you have to drink. Unless you don't want to do that. No, you don't have to do anything you don't want to do. Yes. Any questions?
Not yet.
Great.
Good. That's
Okay.
the spirit. Yes, Lock. Okay, let's go. Did you want to go first?
Me?
Mm.
Okay. Truth or dare?
Who are you asking?
Oh, I have to pick someone.
Yes.
You.
Truth? Probably.
Oh, okay. Oh, I have to think of like a
You have to
question.
think- a question
do.
to ask.
Okay. Goodness. Well.
Can there be help from the peanut gallery? Can we do?
Yeah, we can help.
You said that in a way it makes me feel like I'm not gonna like the help.
I'll take help. We have message, right?
Yeah.
Well.
That was the evilest giggle I've ever heard in my life.
Grace is the most evil person to play Truth or Dare with on the bed, let alone in a D&D game.
Jess, I'm messaging you something. Yeah, Luca leans into Lark and whispers in their ear. This is just mean.
I'm so scared. Say it. What is it?
Would love to know. Yeah.
That's just my suggestion. That's just my suggestion. You don't have to
Lap
do it.
turns around and goes, "Why would you say that's not a that
I think it's an interesting.
what?"
Well, now
Well,
I
we
want to
know.
know.
Well, it's fine. It's there's many different kinds of love, Luca.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Anyway, Truth, what's your favorite color?
Oh, boo.
We're easing into it. It's all right. You know, give it a toe in.
It's like sunset orange, is it not? We know this.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that would lead.
I didn't know that, by the way.
I know.
You've been married for 10 years. You don't know that.
Of course I did.
Oh, so you asked a question for Truth that you already knew the answer to. Is that what happened?
That feels
I-
like a
I-
cop out.
I think that
okay.
means you should take a shot.
Fine. I'll ask a different question. Do you see us being married for a long time?
Well, that is rather the idea.
Ooh.
So,
Ooh.
I mean, ooh.
Excellent. Great. I knew that answer too, so I'll still take the shot, Camille, if that is the rules.
No. No one has to. No, you did it right.
Already
Nobody
takes
is-
it.
Oh,
God.
okay.
That wasn't a cocktail one.
All right, Alia, take it
Yeah,
away.
it's your turn.
Right. Camille, truth or dare?
Hi. Oh, I'll do either. And which one's more fun? I don't know.
You have to pick.
I have to.
You won't know till you decide.
I want them both. Okay. I think Truth. I guess.
Truth.
Mm.
What was the last text message you received and from whom?
Oh.
Oh, that was a good one.
Thank you.
Sneaky.
To be situationally situationally aware.
Mm-hmm.
Right, nothing gets past.
No, not one thing.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
yeah.
Not a single thing.
Okay, so here's the thing. I might have texted an ex or two.
Too.
And I might have texted Wisteria if I had their number, but they don't have a number, so
Oh.
that I know of.
Camille, hang on.
Are we-
More roll a
we're
lift check
talking-
because your mom is the Viscount on the Privy Council, and Wisteria is. I rolled above a 10. You do have Wisteria's number if you want to text her.
She also texted Wisteria.
Oh my god! What do you text Wisteria? Oh, the
You
same
have the
like.
same thing. Yeah.
I think
That
it's
copy paste message.
Yeah.
You're drunk.
You actually
don't
forget
have
to
a
change the name.
No response. Okay, yeah.
Not yet.
Oh shit. Yeah. So I just threw a feeler out there because getting drunk get a little risky. So I sent out something to Marigold, and she responded.
Is she single here?
I don't know. Oh my god, is she single here? She's going through her like roll. She is. Yes.
If she
Okay.
was single, would you?
I don't know. Yes? No. Yes. I
Can
don't know.
ask a follow-up? But you don't have to answer it. It's not part of the game or anything. How did she fumble this so badly the first? Like, how did she up?
That's something you'll have to ask her. I don't I'm being sorry. We actually never got to talk after
No.
that big
It was the whole, yeah.
well, she, as you know, back in our old life, she has a title. And I
Right.
don't. And I wanted to work for myself to get a title because I didn't want to marry her. And her thinking that, that was why. I don't think she ever thought that, but it's just, how people talk around here with nobility and gaining titles and how you move forward is through marriage. So
Yeah, you managed my comment section,
yes. Yes. But she wanted to get married right then, and I wasn't.
She wanted to
there.
get married.
She wanted to get
To
yeah,
you.
Yeah. Well, she wanted to run away.
Why were you still here? Why were you not on a beach with her somewhere, Camille?
Because run away from everything, right? I mean, her whole life is here. Everything that we know is here, and
I understand.
do you?
Yes, of course. You can't just drop everything for, these things require thought and premeditation and careful planning, right?
No, I didn't want her to give up her life.
Oh. Very noble. And yes. And well, hold on. You didn't want her, but she wanted to. She asked you to.
I didn't. Well, names and everything like that. I don't want her name to be dragged into the mud for me. I didn't think it was. She was already dating somebody lower, right? Without a title, in the lives of the nobles, and she got forced by her parents. Not forced. They suggested her marrying Pain, the right hand of the king, or is it left? Who fucking cares? One of the hands of the king. And that's when she asked me to run away because she didn't really want at that time. I don't know if I'm confusing myself. No, that's the right timeline, I believe. There's so many timelines in my head right now, but yeah. I said that we would fight. We would say, no, we belong to be here. Because I just don't believe anybody should tell us how to live. Tell me how to live. I should run away and cower? Why? We should stay here and just do us.
Mm.
And she conformed. And she's happier now, is what it seems. I think she doesn't regret it. But honestly, I don't know. I think for a moment, for a while there, I did regret. It's right. It's fine. Maybe you're right. Maybe I shouldn't have texted her. Maybe I should not have done that. But this is a new her. But the old her, I don't know if would have chosen me. So. Now.
Well, you deserve to be with someone who does choose you. Title or not.
Frankly, anyone who doesn't is an idiot. So.
Well, thank you. Thank you all. Okay, so I'll text Farah back. That's what...
I mean,
they've been very sweet.
good arms.
Incredible arms. Incredible everything. Yes. I think what I'm recognizing, I think I feel very undeserving of both right now. We'll see. I will text one of them, not Marigold. We'll see. That was a very long truth or dare. Let's see.
Camille, your holo transmitter buzzes on the table.
Oh shit. She looks down at it. I think she's like, okay, I'm gonna
You see a message from Wisteria come through that says, "Was just settling in. It's been a long day, but if you need something, I can unsettle in." And then I think a second text comes and it says, "Settle out?" ?
Huh. Oh god. I've gotten myself into a little bit of a situation. Yes. Tivia.
Huh?
Truth or dare.
Oh god. And I think very quickly we are gonna pan over to Elise, walking up to the bar. As you approach, I think you see Flora and Barley standing kind of towards the back of the bar area. And Flora is like, you see kind of like holding the tray in front of her. And you see like brows are kind of knitted in concern as she's like saying something to Barley. And Barley's kind of like leaning on the side of like one of the posts in here that's made to look like a tree trunk of the bar. And is just like kind of nodding. And you see like something like sympathy on his face as she very clearly like is trying to, it's just like venting or something similar as you approach. Yeah. He's kind of like half turned away from you, but you can see her face a little bit.
I'm gonna kind of set the empty tray on the bar and then like walk around to just start making drinks for the table and filling up water glasses so I don't have to disturb them. But I think after, you know, getting some water on the table while like shaking a cocktail, like kind of budge into the conversation a little bit.
Yeah, I think as you're like making it, and especially like right before you kind of budge in, you can make out like some of what Flora is saying, and it's like halfway through, but it's just she's saying like, saw a ring, and I don't know, he's been so odd lately, and I just, you know, how I feel about nobility, and I'm really worried that he's getting himself into something, and and I think this is about the moment when you step into the conversation, unless you would like to say an eavesdrop.
No, I think Elise will. Flora, how are you this evening?
Oh, Elise, hi. And I think you see, like, very quickly trying to, like, scrambling to try to, like, repatch up the wall in front of the emotion. Like, the very, honestly, like, raw and real emotion that's kind of on her face. Just, hi, I am, you look incredible. I'm very well. Did you have a wonderful Monarch Ball, I hope? Night? Monarch Ball night, not just the ball.
Yes, it was good, but I have to admit I am feeling my age with all of these young people.
And I think you see here Barley kind of like very gently trying to pull focus from Flora so she can continue to like pull herself together. We'll kind of just like turn to face you so she's like kind of half behind one shoulder. Not like protectively, but just I think it's a very like instinctual kind of thing. Just folds his arm and goes, "Oh god, you're telling me some of these kids, man, it's almost 3, and it's going strong. Every year it gets later and later, and every year my bones hurt earlier and earlier."
I know what you mean. Yes, it is. Is it almost 3? Oh,
it is. Yeah, it's getting.
It is like a million hours past my bedtime.
Yeah, but yeah. I'm surprised to see. I mean, good for you. You know, Monarch Ball once a year, but Did you, I'm sorry, did you need something?
I was
You're
just going to make
chatting.
some drinks for the
Oh,
friends in
yeah.
BVP, and
Help yourself.
I do put it on my tab. I don't want to put you
I
out,
don't worry
but
about it. We're doing well. We're having a good year and a good night. So don't. That being said, unless you're gonna, make a bunch of cocktails using my top shelf, in which case, maybe we'll talk about a discount. But
No. I will
Alright.
use the cheapest of whatever you have left.
well, you don't
They
have
are
to use the
different,
cheapest.
Where I
but,
don't think they will notice the difference. I'm going to be so real.
Sure. If you're trying to plan a vacation, I think you keep going for the cheapest. They're not gonna be in planning shape tomorrow. Just, Speaking of which, the energy over there was something. Everything okay? The table? I don't know. There's
Yes.
sort of a interesting aura radiating off of the table.
I'm going to be very honest. I think
Yeah, please.
it is less of a vacation and more of a adventure that I
Right.
don't think everyone is quite prepared for. It's a lot of
I think you see Barley and Flora exchange a little bit of a glance.
kind of like look at Flora and be like, but everyone is going to be completely safe. And
Right. Do you have? I was speaking to. I don't mean to pry, just I was speaking to Lark earlier, and he didn't seem to have any idea where they were going or for how long you're going or anything about it. And I just as a mum, that worries me. Do you, by any chance, have any more information on this trip to wherever?
remind me, the
Mhm.
human guy, like
Yeah.
where the portal is. Where are we going again?
It's not quite in the spring court, but it's near the border of the spring court.
We are going to the spring.
Oh.
Yes.
You
So
see, I
we are
think
not
she
even-
takes an audible lets an
Yes.
audible breath out. Oh, all right.
Yes, and it is just to be honest, I don't know how long we are going to be there, but I don't think that anything terrible or unreasonably dangerous or it is going to be fine. It is just I think everyone here is feeling a bit cooped up, and a good
Of
adventure
course.
will do us all good. But
No, I mean fresh air in the road. It's it's good.
think,
That's relieving.
take Flora's hand
Mhm.
and just and I promise you that Locke will be fine. And I know you are going to worry because you are a mother, but you do not need to. It is okay.
I think she shifts the tray a little bit in her arms to put her other hand on top of yours and just gives it your fingers a little squeeze and says, "Thank you. Please, I'm trying not to be overbearing and annoying. It's just they're my world, and the twins are off making a living as traveling poets, and I hardly ever see them, and
Yes.
so I worry, but
Well,
and I especially worry when my son is going off for an undetermined amount of time to an undetermined location with several people that I've never met before, and is wearing a. Anyway, thank you.
Yes.
I thank you. I appreciate it very much.
I do. Well, I am apparently invited. Going on this as one of their friends, I do feel a bit like a chaperone in a way that I would not mention to them because I don't want them to feel being watched. But I am so much older than them, and I will keep an eye on your beard.
Thank you, Elise. I'm so grateful for you. Thank you. And I think you see she kind of pulls her hands, not away, but kind of out, just very matter of factly, and begins to sort of pull herself together a little bit and kind of reties her apron a little and goes, "Right, are you hungry? Is the table hungry? We have some wonderful
Probably.
dough bread. I've saved some of it. It's
Bread
still
would
warm,
be
I think.
good.
Alright.
Soak up the liquids in their systems.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah. Oh, yes. It seemed kind of eyeballs over the back at this table, and just yes. I think I'll bring a pitcher of water as well. Thank you, Elise. Looks up at Barley. Thank you. Okay. Off I go, and we'll turn and start heading in the back to where the kitchen is. And I think Barley will just look down at you and go, "That was very nice of you. Thank you, Elise."
You sound surprised that I am nice.
No, not at all. I've known you for way too long for both of us, but no, I
Well,
just she's it's very nice of you. You can use some of my top shelf stuff, I guess, if you want.
I wanted to apologize for sending a unknown pirate over to claim that he
That's
needs
fine.
real.
Kind of a squirrely little guy, ain't he?
Yes. You know,
Yeah.
he I did not like him at first. He really reminds me of Goldie in ways that I wish. Anyways, I am sorry, and we are going to be gone for a bit. But everything is going to be fine. I believe that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Hey, how you holding up, by the way, tonight? Doing alright?
Oh, I cried for a long time, but I'm feeling
Fair.
better.
I left a bottle for him.
I partook.
Oh, good for you. Yeah, pre-gaming, alright.
Yes, you know me. Oh God,
I do. Yeah, fair enough. Well, hey, Al, help yourself. I'm gonna go
Yes.
help Flora get the bread going. Yeah. Help yourself. And I think just like a very fond expression, just kind of like looks down at you, and then we'll kind of lumber towards the back as well. And yeah, you can start assembling these drinks. And a moment later, we find our group once again, as Tavia kind of looks at you and Camille and goes, oh, shit. Right, I've got it. Okay. Well, all right. I'll be the one to dare. Kind of afraid to be the first one, but I think I'm the most kind of like looks around at all of you, prepared at the moment. So
Yes, you're the most sober. We get it.
I am.
That's lame. You're a pirate. That's I'm joking. I'm joking. It's not lame.
No, you're fine. You're all good. I just, have a slightly higher tolerance, I think, than you. But yeah, hit me with it.
That's fair. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna ask you to do something piratey then, if you don't mind.
I don't mind at all. As long as I can't like sail my ship in here, but
No.
Mm-hmm.
Could you take something off of someone's person, show it to us, and then put it
Oh yeah. Easy. Kind of like looks around the group. With this lot? Yeah, everyone's wasted off their ass. Who do you want me to steal from?
I feel like Camille wants chaos. She's been asking for chaos the whole night. So I feel like she's... Hold on, let me see if she's gonna be... Okay. I think she's gonna look around and see like the beefiest, like no neck looking guy around and be like, that guy right there. I want...
Yeah.
I think
You see, like, Tavia kind of like folds his arms and leans back in his chair, and I think all of you see like Tavia shift into like a mode, for lack of a better word, that I don't think any of you have ever seen, except for maybe when you were breaking into the Hand of the King's quarters. But it's this sort of like, almost like fox-like kind of grin and like narrowed eyes appraisal of the subject. But it's almost like there is an like electricity and like an excitement underneath it that is very much like, this is a game, and it's one that Tavia is so fucking good at. You see him kind of, that guy? He probably doesn't have anything good on him, but I can give it the old college try is not genre. But I can, yeah. You looking for anything in particular, just in case he's got a couple things on him? You want a holo transmitter? You want money?
Yeah.
You could probably get that watch if you want it.
The off their arm.
You can get the watch.
Probably.
It's right in front
I
of
can
his
get the watch.
face.
Try. Yeah.
That makes it easier, frankly, because people are too confident in the things they can see.
Yeah, do that.
You guys
one.
want the watch?
Mm-hmm. The watch.
All right, and you see kind of like, I think very much in this moment kind of enjoying the attention, especially for something that they're really good at. Kind of like puts his hands on his thighs and stands, I think, right as you approach at least and goes, oh, sorry, I'm gonna bump the train. I gotta go see a man about a watch. And kind of lumbers over to this guy across the room. I think all of you watch as Tavia circles around so he can get like a little glance at behind very casually, and you see like size him up, and then walks up to the guy and like slings an arm up on his shoulder and starts like making some kind of conversation, and like you can see him moving his hands, and you see this other guy kind of like look down at Tavia and startle. I'm gonna roll a little charisma check for Tavia. Yeah, beautiful. You see this guy kind of like look down at him, and there's a moment where you're like, oh god, Tavia's gonna get hit, and instead he just kind of like, you see a little like kind of sloppy like half smile appear as this guy says something back to Tavia, And I think Tavia reaches back and just like, this guy is holding a tankard, and Tavia just reaches and grabs somebody's drink. You have no idea whose fucking drink this is. Grabs like somebody's drink and like holds it up in a toast. And the guy like reaches forward with the hand that has the watch and clinks it. And as he does, Tavia like clinks hard enough that the tankard begins to tip. And as this guy like fumbles to grab it, Tavia's other hand just comes up very quickly, undoes the latch of the watch, takes it, tucks it in his pocket. As he pulls back, he's just like kind of cheers again. And as this guy is drinking, he like pats him on the shoulder and meanders over very smugly, drinking out of whoever's glass this is. And then we'll lean on the back of the chair. Easy. You don't have anything harder than that? Oh, sorry. Did you want it?
No, it's like 4 seasons old. I just wanted to see you do that. Wow!
Yeah?
Like,
Good?
Yeah, no, that was really good.
Thank you. I am gonna have to probably put it back on him at some point. I guess I
Right.
could like put it on the floor. He might just think you dropped it.
Yeah. You're already
Yeah, here, hang on. I think we'll like take the watch out, kind of do a little bit of a Vanna White situation at the table where he just like kind of does one of these so you all can see the watch. And then we'll lean over in the chair, kind of like squint at the way that people are like walking and dancing. And then we'll just like slide it across the floor. Let's see. 19. Fucking incredible. And it comes to rest like just by the bar stool of the guy that he picked it off of. And he sits, just kind of folds his arms. Easy one. Kind of a softball for your first one,
You
but
know,
I'll
you'd be
take
an
it.
excellent bowls player.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You just have the knack. Anyway, very
No,
impressive.
thank you. Thank you. She kind of sits up a little bit straighter. Thank you. All right. Luca, you haven't gone yet, right?
For the truth or dare?
Yeah.
No.
Truth or dare, Luca. My best friend.
Oh.
Oh.
Truth.
Oh, all right. Okay. I might need suggestions from the peanut gallery for this one.
If you don't
I'm
have
always
one,
better at dares.
fine, a dare. But nothing
No,
scary.
no. If you want a truth, I'll get you a truth.
No, I'll
Which
do
is-
dare, but just I don't want anything scary.
All right. You want a dare?
Yeah.
Why don't you go practice a little gumption, Luca?
Nope.
All right, you have to take a drink then.
No. What's the gumption gotta be? What do I have to do to prove my gumption?
I think kind of like glances around the room and goes, I mean, a lot of people in here, very flirtable. And they're drunk, so it makes it easier. Not that I think that they like
And
you are
they're
a very charming
smelly.
individual. I don't think they're all smelly. I haven't smelled them all personally, but I'd be shocked if they all were.
No, I think you should.
All right, take a
go
drink.
first.
What do you mean go for it? I just did my dare. Excuse me.
That's fine. That's fine. She takes the shot and puts her straw in it, and sips the whole thing down.
The straw kills me every fucking time.
It's so good. She has a metal twirly straw, I think.
I'm obsessed with that. I think Tivia kind of goes, boo. All right. No, I respect it. Not a gumption night. No worries.
For
Alright, your
either
turn
of
then.
us, I guess.
And it gives you like a not like stern glance, but it just like a little like, shut up kind of look.
Okay, fine. Who Elise? Truth or dare?
There.
Yeah, there you go, Elise.
I've told too many truths tonight. It is time to do something.
Okay.
Camille looks at Alia when she says that. She's just peeking just to see what Alia's
There's a
doing.
little eye roll.
I don't know. Honestly, I was thinking you were gonna say truth. Dare. I don't want to make Elise do a dare. They're older, you know.
There can be soft. No, they don't have to do anything dexterous or, athletic. It can be.
Just because I complain about my bones all the time does not mean I
You
cannot
do. You had
good.
that hip thing
I
recently.
have a dare for you
But yeah.
when we return to to court.
Huh?
I think you should submit one of your books for publishing.
We talked about this.
Well, that is something to consider, but you are not the one giving the dare. So, and I believe in the traditional rules of truth or dare, it is something that expires. So you have to be I don't know how you young.
Well,
folks
that means
play it,
we'll
but
just have to go out for another game of drinking when we get back.
You swear?
No, I never.
No, look. Do you promise?
Yes. No, I've
Yes.
actually had quite a lot of fun. I can't feel my fingers.
Okay, yes.
I have a dare.
Yes.
I dare you to punch Candleberry in the.
Whoa.
I would actually love to see that personally.
I've recorded.
I support it.
Uh,
I
maybe
think
you could
it's
just
the dare.
like accidentally throw a drink on him. We don't want to, you know.
It's my dare.
Elise kind of like
The
unbuttons
violence
the
is
clasp
unnecessary.
around her wrist and starts rolling up her sleeves a little bit.
Oh god.
There you go.
she's
There you
actually
go.
gonna do it.
Because what are they gonna do? They can't punch back. What are you gonna do? Punch your grandma? You can't do that. That's so evil. Yes, do it. Do it.
Don't worry, I'll protect you, Elise, if he tries to hit you.
Mm-hmm.
Rip the toupee off his head.
I think Elise is gonna like finish the drink and set it back down. And it's just going to look at you all and be like, let me show you young folks how it is done. And it's just gonna stand up from the table
Oh my god.
and like flex a little bit.
She's
spry. Yeah, and
Isn't she?
like start heading over to the table.
yeah,
to
as you
punch this man in the face, I guess.
approach, you see he's sort of like he's trying to like lean over to talk to the table next to him, but he's sort of like he's leaned over way more than he needs to be. And you see like the tankard that he was drinking out of his like he like kind of reaches over to grab a sip of it and he like tilts it up and nothing comes out and he kind of just like drops it on the table and leans over and you can see there's like a group of I think you would recognize them as just like nobility from the autumn court that are just like here trying to have a good time. They look like maybe they're a couple and they're both kind of like giving each other the why the fuck is this man talking to us vibes. They're like eyes and he's leaning over and he's like a vendetta is what it is. I mean I did nothing but protect the sanctity
Hands
of the
about
ground. And what?
Are you upsetting these upstanding
Archivist?
Are
No,
you
we just
talking
we're having
just
a
to be in this-
conversation.
people? Is it a
Malachi?
conversation if you was the only one talking? I do not think that it is.
Maybe I have things to say.
I think
and they
perhaps it
want
is
to
time
hear
that
them.
you
You want
get
to
out.
hear them, right? And you see the couple starts like very slowly, kind of like turning to the back to him in a very uncomfortable way.
I think it is time that you leave.
You don't own this, Devin.
I may as well. It is my dear friend who is the proprietor, so I think you should stand your drunk ass up and you should walk out the door.
Period.
You're like 4 tables away. You just scream. Kind of like props a hand up on the chair next to him to like sit up a little straighter and goes, "Oh yeah, what are you gonna do about it?"
I just punch him in the face.
Roll an attack roll with advantage, an unarmed strike.
That's a 19 on the die. What's my unarmed strike? Plus 4. It's a 23.
Holy fuck! Yeah, you knock this man. You clock him. You knock him
Oh.
out. His body hits the ground like a sack of potatoes. The
Ruben
tavern
stands
not
up
the
on her
tavern,
chair
the
and
tankard,
starts
like, bounces
clapping.
next to him. And I think you see like Barley's head come like poking out of the kitchen to see and like see clearly like you see him go into okay, it's happening. They're getting angry drunk kind of mode, and he sees you. He just like cocks his head a little bit.
I'm just gonna like, I'm sure there are like guards who are off their shift here
luck check.
hanging out. Luck check is in a D20 or is in a
Yeah, just a d20.
D10? Okay. That is an 18.
18. Yeah, there's like 3 guards here, kind of sitting at a table. They're not like Crown's guard or anything like that. They're just like kind of acorn patrol. And you see they're kind of like half turned to look over at you. Like they can't even manage the stern "why are you hitting someone" expression because they're so like, what the fuck just happened?
You should take this man outside, please.
Turns to look at Barley, and Barley just, you heard her. Yeah, take him out. Take the man outside. And they kind of like give him a nod and like move to their feet. And as they, I think it's, yeah.
No, I think that Elliot watching this, I think that was not as satisfying as she hoped because again, like fish in a barrel, this guy's just fucking pathetic.
Sure.
And I think that she grabs one of the glasses of water and is just like, oh god damn it. And we'll get up, put out a hand and be like, I'll walk him outside. Just please enjoy your night. Hoping that
I think two of the guards kind of nod and sit back down, but I think one of them who was stood just kind of, no, I'll help you carry him out. It's not a problem. I'm they're drunker than I am anyway, so happy to assist. Besides, I think kind of like cocks his head down at Alexander. I think who's to say when he's gonna wake up and what's gonna come out? So I think it's best.
Fair.
Yeah. Right, ready?
Yep.
On 3, and
3.
you guys, without a strength check, you can kind of hoist them up, and you see like half the tavern is looking at you, Elise, like, yeah, and the other half of the tavern is looking at you like, that is the scariest old woman I've ever seen in my life. And it's like 50-50. You see like the band kind of stopped playing as well, and they kind of look at you and they watch Alexander get carried out, and you hear them kind of go, okay, 1, 2, and they just start playing again, and people seem to go back to what they're doing pretty happily as Aelia carries Alexander out with the guard. And I think as this is kind of happening, Tavia is sort of like watching all of this with a okay kind of expression, but seizes like the moment of distraction just to kind of turn back to the rest of you at the table and go, okay, well, I think I'm gonna go for a walk. I think I could use a little, it's getting a little weird in here. Anyone else want to fresh air?
Luca looks at Lark. Camille also looks down at Lark.
Lark looks at the two of them, confused. Sure, fine, yeah, I'll go.
Great. All right. If anyone needs anything, I'm just gonna go back because it's getting a little in here. And Tavia will stand and head out the side door. And I think that's where we're gonna take our break. Don't change that Twitch channel. We'll be back in just a few minutes for some homoerotic gay nonsense in honor of Pride Month. And we'll see you soon. Bye-bye. And welcome back. We're gonna pick up with Tivia and Lark as they step out of the hustle and bustle and music and revelry and drunkenness of this tavern into the cool, quiet night air. Tivia will kind of hold the door open for you as he steps through.
I think Lark staggers through very drunkenly and kind of physically and audibly is like, as soon as he's like out of the throng of people.
You okay?
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of people.
Yeah, a lot of people, very loud. Also, you know, if you haven't been in taverns a lot, it's kind of.
I have
music
not.
and-
I have not. Isn't that funny?
I have
My
gathered that.
mother works in one, and I've never been in one, but I have. But I just don't.
Sure.
Yes,
It's different, I think.
it is. It's very
Well,
different.
honored to be here for your first tavern experience. We'll kind of shut the door behind, and instantly everything gets like 75% quieter. So,
Are you-
how hold
are you
up?
alright?
Are you?
Oh,
what?
nothing.
I'm sorry. You go ahead.
I was just asking if you were alright. You wanted a walk
Oh.
for some reason?
Yeah. No. I just, you know, I'm glad everyone's having a good time. A little overwhelmingly drunk in there. Also, just kind of overstimulating in there. Just kind of needed to breathe for a minute. I think. You know.
And yes.
It's a nice night. So, are you kind of like looks down? I think still like having processed how much you just staggered through the store. Are you okay? You feeling alright?
Makes a marked effort to try and appear more sober than they actually is. Yeah, you know, actually, Ailey and I have a code word for when we need a quick escape from
Dear.
overstimulating situations like that. It would just go walk the dog.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, now I know.
I'm not. Yes.
What were you saying?
No, you just. I was going to make a joke about you going on a walk, and then it was
Oh.
more funny in my head, and then it never even
Yeah.
came out. But
No, that's good. That's a good one. Yeah. I didn't. Yeah, you're good. you wanna walk, or do you want to stand? Are you up for walking? You're a little. Not a criticism. You're just a little wobbly.
It's just pavement. Let's walk.
Okay. And I think he'll kind of like tuck his hands in his pockets and just like there's like a nice kind of little stretch of road that goes around the tavern here, and I think we'll just kind of like set off down towards that. You see like the silhouetted kind of tree line of the forest. You're like in the middle of Acorn, but you're near enough to the outskirts of Acorn that you can see like the forests and the roads that lead towards other courts. As you guys kind of walk in silence. Do you say anything? You just kind of hanging out.
I don't think we're probably just like enjoying like the silence for a little while,
For sure.
and then I think probably after quite a few minutes, Lark just suddenly pipes up and goes, "I have a truth. You accept it?
Do you?
Not from me. I have a question."
Yeah, shoot. Just this once,
don't-
you know. I'll allow you an extra question.
Well, you don't have to answer it. I know.
No,
you're
I'm
not
gonna
really-
answer it.
You might not want to.
Probably answer it anyway.
I am curious about your dynamic with my in-laws.
Yeah. No, that's fair. By the way, I wanted to, and I think he kind of like ducks his head a little bit in a very like kind of boyish embarrassment. Just, I am gonna answer that. I'm not avoiding it. I did just kind of want to apologize for the way you heard about that. I wasn't hiding it from you. I was gonna tell you after the ball didn't seem like the right place to do it, and I was going to, and then everything happened, and it didn't seem like the right time because there was a lot going on, and you guys were processing a lot. But
It's not really any of my business, but
well, but I think that like you know a lot about me in a way that not a lot of people do, and
do
you
I?
have, yeah.
I don't feel like I know
And-
you very well at all.
Well, then I guess I will allow you some other questions after I answer your question in a minute, because that doesn't seem fair. Because I feel like I know a lot about you and your life, and I've gotten to be a part of it, and it's that is important to me, and it's something that I knew. I mean, because I know it's like your sister, and so I just wanted to say that I am sorry, because you should have heard it from me and not from Nudette.
So I hear most things from Nadette first, usually, so it's
Do
really
you?
not a surprise. Yes, she's quite
Oh,
good at
good to know.
spreading news.
I'll have to keep that in mind. I didn't know they were going to be there, otherwise I totally would have.
Well, that's
Put it in the
right.
schedule.
I wouldn't have put you in that uncomfortable position if I'd known.
It's fine. A little discomfort's good for, I guess. Yeah, no, but to, what do you want to know? How much do you want to know? I mean, about the whole thing.
You seem afraid in a way that you don't generally show much fear as a person, but
Not afraid. Just I haven't talked about it in a really long time, but I am
they do
willing to talk about it
something-
with you.
Did something go wrong? Did they do anything?
No, I kind of long story short, and I think you see like kind of breaks eye contact with you, like not in a like avoidant way, but just in a like, I don't know, I suddenly can't look at you when I talk about this for a weird reason that I'm not gonna press it. Kind of just like stares out at the tree line as you guys walk, and is like, we were very young, and I was a lot, to put it generously, more reckless, maybe, than I am now. It was before I met Bella, and I was just kind of a kid. I was hopping from ship to ship, trying to get work, and I stowed away, broke into, I guess more accurately, their family ship. And you see kind of blushes a little bit and like kind of clears his throat. Just it was a young thing, and it started a lot less attached, and then by the time I think we both kind of realized how in deep we were, it was a little bit too late to do anything but kind of be in it. But I, at the time was not as experienced and comfortable with being looked after. And like, I spent my whole life kind of on my own, and it was uncomfortable and weird for me to like have someone. I ran basically, and I kind of fucked him up. Not like I didn't beat him up, like emotionally. Like I broke his heart. I think, and his ship also, and stole from the family and ran. And pretty sure they like super hate me now, which is warranted. It's like no judgment. I was a shit back then. Yeah, that's kind of the broad strokes of that. Well, I haven't talked to him since. So. But it's been a long time.
Uncomfortable.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
I think like for most of it, they were kind of like, kind of like a bad breakup, and it was like, yeah, and I stole their shit, and then I, broke their ship, and Locke's like, oh no,
Yeah.
and just doesn't know what to say.
I think after like a beat of silence, he just kind of, it probably goes without saying, but I'm not proud of the person that I was, and I'm not that person anymore. Yeah. Not the not the time in my life I'm the proudest of. Yeah.
You don't think there's any I don't know. You wouldn't make amends.
I would not want to bother them. I don't want to intrude on the life that he's built for himself. Don't get me wrong, I would love to not be on bad terms with them. I think he was a big part of my life at the time, and but I also, from, criminal rumor mill, it seems like since the seems like he's doing well, happy with your sister. And I don't think it's fair for me to intrude on that just because I want to feel better about myself. So, yeah. And I'm glad he's happy, he's a good person. But yeah. So
Unfortunately, I think when my brother-in-law decides they don't like someone, they usually stick to their guns. Just part of my pun.
no, yeah, yeah, and understandably, and I think kind of like clocks that a little bit and looks at you at the corner of their eye and is like, "What? Are you on the shit list too?"
I think I'm at the top of it, to be.
Oh, I doubt that you have dethroned me. What did you do?
There were times in my life where I am not the proudest of the choices I made either, and well, I understand. I think.
Grown up sucks. Stupid shit. Pay the price, but we have that in common, I guess. Being on. For what it's worth, I really do think you're probably lower on the shit list than I.
You really do. I spend one dinner, I think, on Reverie with all of us, and I think you'd quite quickly understand it's probably not the case.
I think I would be shot if I stayed put. So
that's potentially true. I do think my relationship with Rose is potentially the only thing that's prevented that so far.
Fair.
Which, in of itself, very drunkenly rambling now.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. Because they are a good person, and it's quite difficult sometimes. Because, I've been the subject of different people's ire over the years. Family members notwithstanding, my father was historically not always my biggest fan, and that's fine because he's not really anyone's biggest fan. But sometimes, you meet someone who shows a great capacity for love for certain people, and that's harder, I think, when someone can love so strongly and you to be. Anyway.
Yeah. No, I think that's completely fair. Yeah. Well, we should start a club. People on Tentacruel Cult's shit list. And have meetings and t-shirts.
Probably not.
No.
No.
But that's fair. Okay, well that's, one question down. What else do you want to know about me? I think you don't know.
Oh. Do you like being a pirate king?
Kind of a complicated answer, I think. Yeah, I spent a really long time wanting it. Like a really, really long time wanting it and working for it and busting my ass for it. And, it's got its perks. And it's a huge honor to be amongst the fabled pirate kings of Bortus. I don't know. I think, growing up the way that I did, I think that a lot of my idea of the future was like stories that I had heard, and like I think that my expectations were not always the most realistic because I didn't really have a frame of reference. And so, I think I built it up to be this like magical, romanticized, incredible, like sailing ships through storms and getting sacred artifacts and being a,
That's not what it's like.
It has its moments for sure. And my fellow pirate kings have a lot of cool adventures, and I've had cool adventures too. I mean, I don't mean to. I think the Captain of the Divine Death kind of gets a little leg up on the big storm artifact, cool legendary kind of thing. But no, I don't know. I mean, it's a lot of like the work is important. It's a lot of looking after people, and I am sort of in charge of one of the pirate guilds. But it's also a lot of like paperwork and bureaucracy and meetings, and I don't know. It's not that I'm bad at it. It's just not. I don't know. It's not what I thought it would be, and I think I've spent a long time trying to reset my expectations. Not in a bad way. But I got a cool nickname out of it, I guess. And a good hat that I don't wear. And sometimes when I go to Vortis, I get drinks for free. And that's a thing. Yeah.
Well, I don't think there's any danger of me romanticizing my title.
Yeah?
That-
You
that
you don't
even-
like it?
No, I just is frankly not possible.
What do you mean?
I think it's a title that many others romanticize, but I know when you grow up, my father being who he is and being prepared the way I have been, it's the realities of the job have always been very evident to me.
Fair. Okay, can I levy back a personal question that you don't have to answer?
All right.
Why do you want it then? Why not be a farmer? Raise chickens and hang out with Andrew? That's his name.
Yes. I think for a long time, the way I was named mayor caused a lot of pain to numerous people, and did a lot of damage, and I felt a debt to carry to do it the right way, to take it seriously. And I don't know, it wasn't really until recently, with the possibility of it being taken away, that I realized I haven't really planned an alternative future for myself, and I don't know if there is one that I would want.
You don't think it's worth looking?
Maybe, but I've envisioned myself in this position long enough now that I think there is some emotional attachment there. And more than that, I love Everglade. I love the people here, and I want to do right by them.
It's very noble of you.
It's not, no.
What?
I think it reads as duty to a lot of people, but it doesn't feel like that to me. But I'm not sure quite how to verbalize it.
Fair enough. Yeah. Well, for what it's worth, as someone with a different kind of king experience that's a lot more about being good at stealing and a lot less about being born into what it's worth, I think you're a natural at it.
Thank you.
Yeah. I mean it.
Maybe we could swap for a day.
Oh, yeah, there you go. You want to be a pirate king?
I think I could learn a thing or
You
two.
could. Yeah.
The
what
whip trick was very fancy.
I think Tavia kind of like stops walking and leans back a little bit on a tree and goes, "Yeah, you want to learn how to steal? Is that Act 1 as the future king?"
Well, maybe stealing, no. That might not bode too well for my reputation. But you know, I would love to learn how to sail.
I could do that. I mean, we have to get through all of this first, but or I guess we could say fuck it and run off, but you just said a really nice little bit about caring, so I'm guessing running away together is probably out of the question.
I don't think that's on the cards, no.
Yeah. Okay, so when all this is wrapped up, one way or another, we'll take a trip. Teach you how to sail.
Sure. You'll have to battle with Alia's schedule, but maybe.
Kind of like nods a little bit. We can do that. Yeah. It's actually not as hard as you think. It's mostly just memorizing a lot of ropes. So, and like conditions on when to tie them and when to let sails loose and stuff. Easier than you think.
That does not sound easy.
Yeah. I'm a good teacher, so you'll be
Okay,
fine.
Well,
Well, all right, if we're swapping, what are
with the seasickness? Because
you get seasick?
my honeymoon was awful, really terrible.
Mm.
Yes.
We'll work. There's like bracelets and little patches you can get. We'll work on it. You gotta get your sea legs. Is the thing.
I don't think I have any of those.
Oh, we'll find them. They're in there somewhere. Everyone's got a pair of sea legs. But if we're switching places, what are you gonna teach me? Oh, quid pro quo, you know.
Gosh. I don't know. Do you enjoy nature? And I mean not of the seafaring kind.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe we could maybe I could teach you a druidic piece of enchantment or two.
Yeah. No, that would be fun. I think kind of like eases off the trail a little bit to come like stand in front of you. Yeah.
Unless,
No, I can.
you would like to learn how to waltz, which is far less.
To what?
Waltz?
Bolts?
The
Waltz.
dance.
No, I'm with you. That was fully a James. I can't understand. Oh, I can't say that I know how to waltz.
Oh,
You could skill.
well, I'm not the best teacher because effectively I have neither the sea legs nor dancing legs, but
I don't buy that.
no.
No, the dancing legs part. I'm not worried about the sea legs. We'll find that. That's a later problem, but I don't buy the not dancing legs part.
I seem to remember seeing you doing a little bit of a two-step at the Monarch Ball.
Yeah, well, a Pirate King's got to be able to hold his own sometimes.
Okay. Well, then maybe there's nothing I can teach you, Tidia.
No, I would love to learn the waltz. And hey, if you're worried about practice makes perfect. So I hear. So.
Holds out a hand. It wobbles.
Kind of, I think like, is Richie got to take your hand and you wobble, and the other hand kind of comes up like to half, like, and then you right yourself, and he's like, okay, I'll take your hand.
Okay. So I believe it's you have to pitch yourself in a box, which I do very frequently.
Oof. Okay. Yeah. Tell me more about that.
You're meant to laugh.
Oh, no, it was good. No, it was good. It was paired with a wobble that had, yeah.
Okay. So we go left first, I believe.
My left or your left?
I don't know.
All right. Well, I will follow your lead.
Okay. We'll take a step to Locke's left.
Well, like, I think goes to take a step and then like writes it very quickly and stuck to his right. Okay. All right.
And then I go forward and you go back.
Right with I think like kind of like eyes drop down to like your feet to try and judge like what step you're gonna take next so I can figure out like what leg.
I think Logvis like fully like stands on his foot. Oh gosh, no, I'm sorry.
No, that's all right. No, that's all right. We're both practicing here. We're both learning. It's all good.
Yeah, this is very embarrassing.
Why are you embarrassed? I'm having a great time.
For a perpetual state of mind, really.
Right. Okay, so I step back with this foot?
Yes. And I will not stand on it. There we go.
You can stand on it if you want to. I won't judge you. Honestly, the fact that you're like teaching me how to dance when you've had that much to drink is kind of impressive. So
thank you. I truly haven't been this inebriated in a really, really long time.
Yeah, I can't tell. You're taking it like a champ.
Thank you. You're a very bad liar.
Well, I'm a pirate king, so that's not true. But I'll Okay. And we'll continue kind of like trying to follow your lead here. Do we want to like roll a check to see how good or how bad this goes? Let's do like you want to do like dexterity saving throw situation, and I'll give you the help action.
Wow! I rolled well.
Oh, good.
I rolled an 18. I have a +0 to my check saving throw, which is hilarious, but I did roll an 18.
Beautiful. Yeah, I think like it takes a couple steps, and then eventually you can kind of like establish the rhythm, and Tavia like picks it up quick enough that I think it's like you're still leading, but Tavia is like helping by like memorizing the pattern of steps.
Okay.
And yeah, you guys can have a cute little dance out here. I think the like strains of music still kind of echoing from the tavern kind of mix in with like the crickets and the soft swaying of leaves on trees in here, and a like special kind of little song for you guys. And I think you dance for like a couple minutes. You just like focus on not falling over. Like how's that?
I think
feeling?
at one point Locke's like, tights.
What?
Tights, I think we're doing it.
Listen, I wasn't gonna jinx it, but I do think it's happening.
Okay, be quiet. I don't want to lose my
Oh,
focus.
sorry. My bad. Yeah. Yeah, and I think you guys dance for a couple minutes. And I think at a certain point, Tavia kind of like stops for a second and goes, is this making you dizzy, by the way? Because I know I don't want you to...
You stop. Locke does not stop and just like fully like chest bumps them, goes, oh god, sorry.
I think Tavia's like hand kind of goes like around your back a little bit to like hold you a little bit closer and stabilize you. Go, oh, sorry. I should have given warning. That's my bad.
I was not expecting you to stop.
Sorry. No, I just wanted to make sure you weren't getting like dizzy and sick, because I know
No.
a lot of cheap
That's
liquor in here.
leaning. No, I'm fine.
Okay. Yeah. Are you sure? I don't want you to get sick. So.
Only on boats.
Right. Okay, cool. Well,
Which we are not on. Right
file
now.
that away. And I will say you are a much better teacher than you gave yourself credit for what it's worth.
Thank you.
I've got like a solid... I mean, we'll have to keep practicing, I think, but I've got like a solid foundation, I think, for...
Good. You're not a bad student.
Oh, well, thank you. Very kind of you to say.
Of course.
And I think there's like a moment where like silence falls for a second, and Tavia is kind of like looking up at you and is like, I think you see like Tavia is like scanning your features with like the intensity of someone who's trying to like memorize like your face. And I
like brush their face like self-consciously.
What are you doing?
Do I have something on my face?
No.
I get very pink when I'm drunk, so I've been told.
Can't tell at all.
Okay. You're still a bad your eyebrow. It twitches when you
I'm
lie.
not lying. Liar.
Yeah.
You look
Why
great.
is the eyebrow twitching then?
Maybe it's just part of my charm.
You do have a lot of that. I saw you
Do I?
you're the very large man with the watch.
Right. And that's your only experience with my charm? Nothing else?
I can't think of anything right now.
Right. Well, I'll have to try harder then.
Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you. No, I appreciate that. No, you look great. You look perfect.
I think like Lag opens their mouth to retort and just kind of like shuts it and just kind of falls into a little bit of like a silence.
Yeah, I think yeah. Oh Jesus. I think there's a moment where Tavia kind of like looks at you, and this like the like warmth of it's warmer out here than it should be, even like at midnight. You're kind of like sheltered from the brunt of the late night chill. And I think like it's not a huge movement, but I think there is just like half a second where Tavia leans in just a little bit towards you. Just a little bit.
I think Lag kind of like draws in like a very like sharp breath, and like a hand flies up and goes on his chest and goes, oh.
Instantly kind of like, I think like leans back a little bit, and the hand around your back like releases a little bit. Goes, I'm so sorry.
No, that's all right.
Yeah, no, and I think we'll like fully step back from you. Just my bad. Miss jumbled.
No, it, I wasn't.
Yeah, do you want to head back?
Yeah,
We should,
it's
I don't want to keep.
Celine.
Right. Yeah. Okay. We can. Yeah. Good dancing lesson. We'll revisit.
Yep.
Yeah.
After,
And I think
after
offers you like a very like embarrassed half smile.
That's
and then
not
just-
looking at that.
Yeah, that's fair. Just okay. Right. We should check on the others anyway because they were like really drunk and the bar fight might happen and I'm the sober one,
Right.
so I should mostly kind of
I should,
sort of.
Get back to my wife.
Yeah. Yeah. No, of course.
Yeah.
After you.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry. And yeah, you guys can walk back to the lasting dance, I'm assuming in silence. Slay. I knew that was coming and I'm so secondhand embarrassed. Anyway, we're gonna check again with my friends in the tavern as to
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I feel a little bit like I'm gonna throw up, even though that's been planned for about a month.
Wow,
but
you
it's fine.
yeah. I'm glad y'all planned on that because me, I'd have to walk away.
What are you guys up to? Alia, I know you helped kind of bring Alexander Canterbury out. Are you sticking with him? Are you dumping him on the street? What's
I'm
the
not
vibe
dumping
there?
him. I'm gonna bother this man, but so Alia's still
What?
out. On my way out, so I'm
What?
not drunk anymore. I'm gonna lesser
You
restore
cut out
myself.
so
So,
bad.
yeah, I'm lesser restoring myself, so I'm not drunk anymore.
Huge.
Yeah,
Love that for you.
just has a moment of like, okay, sober up and take him outside.
Yeah, 100%. The guard will kind of help you. And just goes, okay, do you know where he lives? I don't know anything about him except that he's in here drunk all the time. So
it's. I'll walk him back. I'll reach out to his son. Don't worry about it. Please enjoy your evening.
you sure? I don't want to leave him on you.
And kind of like gives a glance at her like fully armored ass. She's like, I can handle a single raving drunk. Thank you.
All right. Well, if you need anything, Duchess, just let us know.
Oh,
Nods
she
at
got
you a little
chills. It's been a while. It's been a
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Right.
And he'll head back inside.
I think we'll kind of like prop this poor fucking guy up against a wall. We'll go and reach out and lesser restore him to try to like take the edge off of this fucking drunkenness. And if she can't, we'll just kind of like nudge him to like try to like wake him up.
Yeah, I'll yeah. It takes like a couple minutes. This man is very drunk and he got hit pretty hard for just a guy.
Yeah.
But eventually I think it takes a couple of like pulled punch kicks. What?
Are you all right?
Kind of like blinks very blearily up and goes, "Who the fuck are you?"
A person holding a glass of water here. You need it.
Glares at it for a minute and glares at you, and then eventually will like take it from your hand a little bit rougher than necessary and start drinking it. And then just, all right.
Sorry
Thank
about
you.
the archivist. She's firmly in the queen's pocket.
Seems like it. Yeah. And you kind of like looks your outfit up and down. You suppose you some revolutionary against nobility in the crown, are you?
Oh, you know, just someone who's familiar with the fact that not all those who suffer the queen's ire are deserving of it.
Hmm. All right.
What did you do to bring hers?
Why do you want to know?
Curiosity.
Hmm.
You seemed very happy to discuss it with the others in the bar, whether they wanted to hear it or not.
Lets out like a very like heavy kind of sigh and glowers out kind of towards the street and he sits up a little bit and says, I was doing my best to serve my king. Seemed the queen kind of spits it a little bit. Wasn't very fond of it. That's all.
What did she do to earn your frustration?
She stripped my titles, my family, my lands, living in
Just
this
like
fucking
that?
head. Just like that. Guess the king decided he didn't have any interest in being king anymore. Coward. Bastard. Left it to her, and she was quick to make some staff changes. So.
I see. I wish I had a way to clear his mind for a minute, ask questions I want to, but he's not that fucking guy anymore. Okay.
No.
Ah, fuck. All right. Well. An unfortunate turn of events, but you never know. Things might be turning around. Keep your chin
Is
up.
that right?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like treason talk to me. I could march up to that fancy house up on the hill there right now and get myself a pretty reward. Duchess.
And they'd believe you?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Right.
Is that a risk you're willing to take? That's what I am.
Seems an excellent way to show gratitude towards the only person helping you.
Oh, we missed half that sentence.
Ah!
That was so
she
Muppet
says that.
of you.
She goes, ah!
Yeah, real.
No, that just seems an odd way to repay the only person in that room who was helping you.
Well, I think kind of like makes to stand a little bit and like holds the now empty glass back out to you. Got enough debts. I don't need another one. So.
Fair enough. Well, enjoy your evening.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
Kind of starts stumbling off down the street in a direction you don't fucking know where he's going. He just said he's living here, so you have no fucking clue where he's going, but he's going somewhere.
He's going somewhere.
Oh Lord, he's going.
Oh Lord, he's going. And yeah, we'll kind of come back into the bar. We'll sit down. You would think that it would humble a man. You would think. You'd think. Pardon me for assuming.
Getting punched by the elderly. She flips over her phone and you can see like a gif that she's made of Elise like.
Wait, let me see that.
Punching them in the
Play
face.
that back. Play it just a couple of times.
Oh, it's rotating. It's yes, it's a gif.
How does it do that?
Magic.
It keeps
Huh?
going.
Oh, just a little
How
bit of
does it
editing,
going?
and then you put it through a site. What, are you talking about this? That would humble them, or what?
Oh,
Did you find something else?
No, it seems that I don't think he doesn't remember a damn thing. He just knows that when the last king left, he and his family were ousted. So,
Oh, that's all he knows.
What's new? Nobody remembers
Exactly.
shit around here.
I know. Maybe I
Except
don't
for
know.
us.
I thought that maybe there'd be like a trace of it left in his mind somewhere, but doesn't seem
was
we were
there
so
not?
lucky.
It before. I mean, there had to. I guess not. Huh? Damn.
I mean, it does. It is a point in the category that it makes me believe that whatever happened to Astra, he might have known or been involved. I mean, she clearly hates him.
I thought he
So-
was the one who did it, and the king didn't know.
Exactly. Yeah, I
Right,
think
Okay.
it's probably the case. I don't know what I hope to gain, but I had to at least try before, I don't know, deciding that he really was that much of a miserable bastard, but I guess he is.
Great night.
I think it's about this time that Tavia and Lark come wandering back in, and I think all of you that an insight check can read, there's some kind of
Owl.
energy there. And I think Tavia will like come up to the table and just be like, "Hey guys, so I'm probably gonna turn in. I think we got a long day of travel, and
Me
I think-
too. I'm going home.
Right. Yeah, I don't mean to kind of, shit on anyone's party. That's a thing. I just, I think we got a big day tomorrow and maybe some little extra time to sleep off, the liquor might not be a bad idea.
It is spinning. And that's when
Oh.
I start running. So
Please don't.
Luca,
Don't run. Oh, you're a runner. Okay.
somebody want to hold her hand?
I'm gonna go.
Just
I can, I got it. I can do it.
Why
And I
don't
think
you-
Tivia.
Why did the group of you stay on the farm tonight, and then we can?
Are you sure
We'll
your
wake up
mother's
and-
going to be all right with that? She's already
I'm
a
gonna
bit-
see my sisters. I don't want to smell like the farm. Sorry.
Perhaps we just set a common meeting point where we will all meet and sleep in on beds.
The pigs.
Perhaps for a last time.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay.
Luca, do you mind if I crash at your place?
Sure.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Great. Well, we ready to go?
Yep.
Cool.
Lead the
sleep
way,
well?
Mr. Tides. Oh, are you not coming? Okay.
No, I'm going. I was just gonna sleep well.
Okay.
Wait, yeah, y'all. I think doesn't look at you, Lark, but just kind of like inclines his head in your direction and then nods to everyone else and goes, "Sleep well, everyone. See you in the
Right.
morning."
Good.
Sorry, for my brain, Sweet's brain, Tivia is going with Luca then?
That was the plan, but he
Okay,
does not
cool.
have to.
No, it's cool then.
Okay.
I think then scratch what Camille said. It's good.
Okay.
Good night.
All right, come on,
care.
Lupe.
We'll kind of take Lark's arm and be like, "Come on, let's go home."
I think like Lark looks at you like wild-eyed, and then just like, "Oh, you're coming. You're coming with me.
Is that all right? I just don't.
Please, yes.
Okay.
Okay."
Elise and Camille, where are you going for the night?
I thought the group was gonna stay at the farm. I'm sorry. I think I made myself so upside down. The group is staying at the farm,
that's
right?
okay.
Is that what's happening?
I
Or no?
think the group is splitting. I believe Luca
group is
doesn't want to
splitting.
stay on the farm because she doesn't
Okay.
want to smell like a farm.
She wants to stay
Oh.
with her sisters.
Yes, no, I got that. I thought the rest of the group was staying at the farm. If we're splitting up,
Mm.
then Camille will go to her house. Then
But you guys can go together.
we're going to the farm.
You're welcome to come.
Follow
to the
your
farm.
joy.
I go where the group is. I want to be with my friends. So where's
Yeah,
the-
come with us. and
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
come fucking in.
Perfect. And you guys can split up and start making your way towards your two destinations. I think very
Elise is
quickly
going
before
to
we
her
kind of.
house.
Oh, perfect. You can absolutely do that. I think in the 2 seconds as you walk out with Tavia, Luca, I think he's got kind of like one arm very loosely like around your shoulders to keep you from falling over or bumping into things. And I think he just goes, as you step out, gumption is underrated. Gumption is underrated. Don't have gumption. Gumption is bad.
What?
Gumption is
What's wrong?
nothing. We should go to bed. Gumption is bad.
Are you
I
sleeping
don't
over
recommend
at
it.
my house?
I can. I was gonna go to my ship and get some stuff because looks down at his monarch ball outfit. Not the best for traveling.
Yeah, I didn't know if you had a place to live.
I do have a whole ship. I hope it's still there. I'll figure it out.
Stole it. Okay.
Don't. Okay.
Why
Let-
is your face all red?
My face is its normal color. Let's get going. I think we'll just
Usually
start like
Browner.
hauling
than
you
that.
down the street. And all of you guys can go to bed and get a nice long rest. Is anyone doing anything in the night? We're ready to kind of jump to reconvening.
I would like to do something in the night.
Hit me with it.
Okay, can Luca like lift up her window? I think she's looking for the owl.
Without a perception check, you do not see it.
She's like drunk, like scanning. And she goes like, hoo, hoo, hoo,
Mhm.
hoot.
Nothing.
She closes the window. That's it. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Anybody else doing anything?
I think Camille just sends a sloppy drunk text to Farah
Incredible.
before passing out. Yeah.
What does the sloppy text say? I'm just nosy.
I think it's like the part of the night where you're too in your feelings. And so I think she's very candid about, I can't put it in the words that she'd probably put it, but
Mhm.
I think in her brain it's like, you know what? We're not gonna stay in this reality forever anyway, so they're gonna forget. This is great. So I
true.
can say whatever I want to. And I think she's very open about saying like, I don't feel like she doesn't feel like she's right for them, even though she
Mhm.
wants them very badly. Because
Aw.
they've operated in such a wonderful way, and she's been so messy, and she's, you know, with Marigold, it's been dump who you are. The little interactions with Wisteria, it's been, oh, you like this stuff, and so far is the only person that's been like, I like every facet of you. And so she's like, is that okay to want someone who doesn't want me to change, even though I feel like I should?
Oh,
So yeah,
I love that. I don't think you get an answer tonight before you pass out, because I do think since you didn't answer Farah, they went to bed because it's like 4 a.m. But that message is absolutely sent. And all of you, all of you can take a long rest if you'd like. I'm gonna say everyone who would have classified themselves as drunk, I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw to see if you're hungover in the morning. I'm not gonna do a mechanics about it, but just Oh no.
I got a 9.
You are hungover. You wake up with a pounding headache and you feel like garbage.
Been there, girl.
I
It's
got a
gonna be
3
real.
total.
You have your birthday inspiration.
No, this is absolutely how it should
Okay,
go.
yeah.
I think Lark falls out of the bed and like crawls on his hands and knees to the toilet, and you hear them throwing up violently.
Just
Oh,
up
God.
and okay, all right. Let me come and just yeah. We'll come and help as best she can, because God.
Anybody else roll?
yeah.
What'd you get?
I have a +0. I rolled a 4.
Ooh. Wow, Crew's feeling bad this morning. Okay, yeah. Ailey, did you roll?
I got undrunk, so
Oh, that's so true. You did.
I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alias up
Incredible.
at 7 a.m., baby.
Slay.
You holding
No.
Lark's hair back?
Yes, 100%.
Oh.
I think Lark like flushes and like in like head in their arms on top of like the toilet seat. They just kind of go, "Oh no!"
This is gonna ruin the tour.
It happens.
The world tour.
No, 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 no,
It
no,
happens-
no,
it
no,
happens to
no. No,
everyone.
you don't
It happens to
understand. No,
everyone.
it doesn't.
Fine.
No, no,
Yes,
no.
look, everyone
And
gets a
I'm
little bit too drunk
married.
every
What
now
was
and
he
again.
thinking?
That has
Oh,
nothing. What would?
no.
What are you now? It's fine. You're allowed to have a drink or two when we're married. It doesn't have any bearing on.
No,
You
you don't understand.
explain it to me then.
Hold your cheeks, they smoosh.
Oh, okay.
I think it's where we're still a bit drunk.
Right.
Don't ever let me out of your sight again. What were you thinking?
What happened?
You want me to go on walks in the night unchaperoned? Are you mad?
Did something happen while I was out? Did you? Did there like animal attack? I'm just very confused. What happened?
What if you go ahead and I'll stay behind? I'll just walk. I'll walk by myself. I'll send you off and I'll follow.
I'm Where are we walking to? What's happening?
I do not have my sea legs, Alia. I do not have them.
Yes, I'm well aware. I remember the trip. It was pretty rough, honestly.
It was very rough.
Did something happen?
No, nothing happened because no. What? No. Nothing happened.
You
Because
don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
I stopped it.
What? You stopped what?
I stopped everything from happening.
You stopped the world. You just everything.
No, that was the queen.
I wasn't aware of. Okay, it's
Sorry, not the queen. You're the queen. I'm very sorry. Slip of the tongue. There's multiple queens. It's very
debatable right
confusing.
now. Yeah, it's complicated, but before we wake up,
You're the queen in my eyes. I swear.
Thank
I
you.
swear it.
Thank you, and that means a great deal to me. Would you please? You don't have to. What happened out there?
I think I'm gonna throw up again.
Okay. All right. You just need to sleep. You need to sleep about it.
It's just you just hear crying into the toilet bowl.
Okay, and it's just
I'm
like
so
rubbing
embarrassed.
on the bed.
It's so embarrassing.
What do you have to be embarrassed about?
I'm well over 40 years of age and I'm so embarrassed.
Yes, I don't think it has an age limit.
We shan't talk of this. No one should ever. It's fine. It didn't happen. Nothing
We
happened.
haven't talked of it to begin with.
Excellent. Let's leave it that way.
Right. I'm supposed to not put the pieces together that I left for 10 to 15 minutes and
Which
you
you categorically have not
presumably
done.
left after me and returned with Tavia, and
It was
I
just
can
a
see
walk.
that
I mean, it
Zane
was nothing
named
nefarious. There was no
and there
nefarious
was nothing-
activity. It was
Of
just
course
a
it
walk.
wasn't, because you stopped it, right?
Yes, exactly.
And what exactly? What did you stop?
Well, you know what you said the other day? That they were looking at me. They looked at me,
Looked at
just
you.
like you said.
Well, this trip might get a bit harder if they're not allowed to look at you.
Well, they shan't.
Mm. Did you like them looking at you?
No.
No?
No, it made me all all hot and sweaty. It was kind of pleasant.
Sweaty and like were you blushing?
I don't know. There was no reflective surfaces around.
Mm.
Apart from the very blue eyes. Oh no!
All right. Okay. I think in the morning we'll probably know if this is the liquor talking or you. That shot was a mistake, and that's on me.
I had 2 more. And they were not the cocktail ones.
No, cocktails don't come in shot. That's just
They
You
should.
know.
We should do that.
maybe.
Yes.
Maybe. Is why is that such a bad thing?
Well, because they're easier to drink in the little glasses.
Them looking at you.
Because it took me both by surprise.
Okay.
And it's
Surprises
just not.
can be good.
It was not. No. No. There's been far too many unwarranted surprises as of late, and I would like them to stop. I didn't know what to do. What was I meant to do?
What did you want to do?
I had nothing.
What did they want to do?
Goodness knows.
Well, you were out there for quite a while.
We were just
And-
dancing.
Were you?
No. Just it wasn't like that. It was
How
just
bad
they
did
wanted.
you step on their toes?
I did multiple times, but that was more their fault than mine.
Oh. Mm-hmm. An extremely dexterous pirate king who could weave their way through the crowd without spilling a single drink on the tray.
Oh, well. Anyway. That won't be happening again.
What if it did?
It won't.
Would that be so bad?
No, because it was awful. It was very awkward. It was guaranteed nothing of that sort will be entertained again.
Things of that sort usually are awkward.
It was excruciating, Alia. We were silent the entire 3 minutes back. You know how long 3 minutes of silence is when someone's just tried to kiss you and you've gone, no! It's very long.
I was honestly waiting for this.
What? No, you weren't.
I mean, again, the looking and the walking and the dancing.
Well, I didn't see any of that, did I? How has everyone else seemingly observed these things that I have
you
not?
just said all of those things individually in the last 5 minutes. And if you can't remember, that is concerning to me. Probably need a bit more water. Lark, I don't want to I don't want to push you into things that you don't want or don't feel ready for. Because that's not my business. It's not my job. But I don't know. A little adventure every now and again.
I've had
Something
quite enough adventure.
thrilling.
No. This is just too much. It's too much, Leah. There's so much going on right now. How am I meant to
There's
have
always, Lark, there's always going to be too much going on.
exactly. So
There's
why
always
even
going to
bother?
be, and so you make the time. There's never
No.
going to be a perfect one.
Well, I don't know a lot about them, but that seems like a pretty poor effort. Something rushed and distracted, and no, that's not fair. So
What? Because our engagement was so thought out, so pre-planned. Either time.
it was excruciatingly strategized, if I remember correctly. Yes,
In the aftermath.
right. But we've had 10 years, really, to level
So?
ourselves out.
Exactly. We've had 10 years. You've known them for a few weeks. Do you remember how excruciating and awkward the first, honestly, several months were between us? You think 3 minutes is a long time? I remember many awkward and long and uncomfortable silence, many dinners and wedding planning. Honestly, a chunk of the trip afterwards.
I have a headache.
You
I'm going
both
to get
hear
some
a
breakfast.
bumping against a window in your house, like a very clumsy kind of bumping.
One second, and kind of pushes a glass of water and like fantasy ibuprofen towards
Yeah.
towards Lark.
They do like the bathroom curl up, like fetal position with their forehead on the floor.
Okay. And I'll go look out the window.
As you look at the window, you see just outside of it, as like the morning light is kind of streaming through, you see what looks to be a like small manta ray made entirely of like, it almost looks like churning kind of like starry ocean waves, as this manta ray familiar kind of like bumps very clumsily against the window and seems to be holding like a rolled up piece of like parchment or something. And you can see like nose is kind of like hitting where the window would open. There is no way this thing has the strength.
Yeah, I'll open it and sure.
You see
Have I seen this thing before ever in my life? Okay,
have
cool.
not.
Yeah, sure. This
kind
is
of
fine.
like coasts in and does a very smooth little circle around you and then comes like up in front of you and just like see these like big kind of starry eyes, and the parchment falls onto the floor and it just like very happily kind of continues to coast in circles around you.
Or is
No,
there a
that is
stingray in our bathroom?
very real. I think it's a carrier stingray, and we'll kind of go and grab the parchment and open it up, take a look.
Yeah, it's like you see inside, it's very clearly Tavia's writing, and it just says,
Mm.
"Hey, we're all outside, no pressure. If you need a minute, don't worry about it. It's totally okay, but we are out here in like a no pressure way." And then it's signed T.
Stick my head out. Just give us a minute.
Take your time.
Oh gosh.
And Tavia's familiar will kind of return out the window.
I think everyone's outside. Just
Okay.
Come here.
Do you
And
go on
we'll
without
kind of-
me?
I-
That will be fine.
I'm decidedly not. You just made me promise to never let you out of my sight ever again. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come here and I'll lesser restoration. Kind of holding their face in my hands.
Whoa! Oh, that clears the sinuses. Whoa! Ugh.
And give them a little kiss on the forehead and pull back and just. We have a kingdom to save. And you know what? Whatever time you need, the rest can wait.
I this to anyone. Not to Luca or Camille. I know you like to gossip. Not having this splashed around Gabby blogs everywhere.
No, nothing like that. But just take your time. But I just don't want to see you miss. I don't want to see you miss an opportunity. This was working 3 days ago.
Okay, thank you. Scrambles up. Looks at the mirror. Oh, I look shocking. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I can cast high level magic right now. It's not a problem. Let's go.
It's fine. We're going with friends.
Yes. Excellent.
Right.
Okay. Takes your arm, flunks down the stairs.
Okay.
Amazing. And you guys can kind of make your way out. As our party comes back together, we will be setting off in just a moment, but is there anything anyone would like to establish that they did off screen between the last time we saw them and now? You hit me with it, Mara.
I think Elise, as soon as she got home, is gonna pull out her key,
Mhm.
and is going to just like go to a random door in her house, turn it, open it, and I think she's just like there's so many questions going through her head, but I think she's just like, she's used this key before, and so I think she's just kind of trusting it to like tell her what she needs to know, and so I think she just kind of like turns the key and is like, what's changed, what's important for me to know now.
I think as you sort of place the key in and turn it, and you watch as those same like bluish runes begin to fill the surface of your desk and you pull it open, I think as you think about like what you'll need to know about what's coming up and what you're about to do and everything, I think your mind focuses on the place that you're going and the weird note from Ambrose and this name Reverie that you don't recognize. And I think as you open the drawer, you see tucked into it there is a deep blue, very clearly like hand-bound leather book with like, you know, like the rough kind of parchment that makes it not close like cleanly, like this aged kind of slightly jagged parchment. And the cover reads The Fairy Tale of Reverie.
I'll pick it up and take it out of whatever like coat closet I have used this key on. And I think I'll get all set up in my bed just before I fall asleep.
Absolutely. And I'm going to read you a fairy tale. I will send this in our chat in just a moment. It's going to take me a minute to break it up because it's a little bit long, but it's coming. But I'm going to read it first. As you open it up, it almost appears like handwritten in a handwriting you don't recognize, but it says, "Once upon a time, there was a kingdom of possibility. All who lived in its shadow found their hopes made real and reality bent to the will of anyone brave enough to believe in their ability to change it. In this kingdom, seasons and time passed to the tempo of an ever-changing song. Sometimes they stretched slowly into each other, entwined lovers lost to the promises of eternity. Other times they swung from hand to hand, twisting and turning in a dance that no mortal could ever learn the steps to. The people knew no hunger, and sorrows came and went like the rising of the tide. Inevitable, certainly, but so too the promise that they will once more recede. But when the sorrows came in, or when the people began to learn the name of hunger, or when the seasons and hours had blurred together so entirely that they needed help separating, the kingdom looked above to the castle, placing their troubles at the feet of the regal royal family of oaks like offerings. And time again, the king and his family knelt down and plucked the sorrows, the hunger, the seasons and hours, and everything else from their doorstep. And for each trouble placed at the roots of the mighty oaks, the king reached out his hand and called upon his friend, the dreaming. Each time, the dreaming answered, receding the sorrowful tide, bringing harvest and plenty to the land to banish hunger from its memory, rewinding time and untwisting the seasons. There was no trouble that could not be put right by the king and his love, the dreaming. Together, they could remake the stars in whatever image they liked. But then, once upon a time, there was a sea unlike all others, a hunger of the heart that could not be sated with any harvest. No matter how many clocks stood still, nor how many seasons changed and passed, the dreaming could not remake this strange new ocean. The tide grew and grew, but still the dreaming could not hold it at bay. The king tried everything he could to keep it away, building dams high enough to blot out the sun, but it would not obey. The people below began to build bridges and docks, rerouted rivers, and rebuilt their lives around the tide, but the king remained in his castle, staring out at the unending sea of sorrow. He heard nothing but the sound of it breaking through his dams and walls, felt nothing but its depths in his heart. And when he finally called upon his friend the dreaming from high in the darkened tower of the castle, it felt his agony and his hatred and his fear, his desperation to be free from his new enemy. And so, as it always had, the dreaming offered its hand and answered his call. Together, the king and the dreaming fought back against the tide. But so too did they destroy the bridges and docks, the rerouted rivers, and all the rebuilt lives of the people below. And so the sun, last prince of the once regal oaks, looked around at the destruction at his feet, at the fractures of his people's sorrow. And just as he'd seen his father do, they picked each piece up into his arms. But this time he made no call to the dreaming. Instead, they rebuilt it with sweat and blood, joining hands with their people to build a gate strong enough to keep out the tide and the king and his friend, too. That day, rising from the ruins of their lost kingdom, the people crowned a new king, and followed him to a land where the seasons never needed untwisting, time never stopped, hunger never came, and dreams were never called. And underneath it there is a hand that you do recognize in bright blue as Bella Bones, and it's written, "That which is lost will be found again."
I think, like, Lisa's first instinct is to, like, text the group, but, like, looks at the time, and I think is just gonna, like, quietly, like, tuck the book into whatever pack Elise has assembled, and is like, this is a tomorrow problem.
Yeah, fair enough. Is there anything else anyone would have liked to do before meeting back up? Okay, then you can all meet back up on the farm the next morning. The sun is violently bright for all of my hungover friends. It's a little bit too hot for comfort. And you can see Tavia has also kind of like assembled. Tavia has changed, went to their ship, has not the coat that Luca stole, but a similar one, and has assembled like a couple of what you assume to be our like camping packs, and is kind of standing in dad vacation mode over top of them, waiting for everyone to come out.
Luca has sunglasses on, and I think is like leaned against Tavia with her eyes like shut.
Oh. Yeah, he's very, like, he's okay bearing the brunt of your weight and just kind of, like, pats your arm a little bit. Just, you all right? You hanging in there?
I think I'm gonna throw up in like 2 minutes, so just
All right.
let me know when 2 minutes has passed.
I will keep an eye on the time. Yeah, okay. I got you.
Good morning, everyone.
How are you?
Kind of ducks his head a little.
Good morning.
Isn't it just? I apologize about the rough nature of our travels this morning. It may not well, you know what? Perhaps being a gaseous form for a little while might actually be better than a mortal form. What do we think?
Why are we traveling by gas again?
Because it will take us a couple of hours, Luca, rather than a few days. Yes.
Fresh air will be good, I think, for everybody. Not looking at you. Kind of staring down at the packs. Yeah, I think it'll be good. You know, it can't hurt.
Does it whip around a lot? Or is it something, do you get nauseous when you do it?
Well, I think nausea is just going to be a fact of life this morning. So
Let's not talk about nausea.
Okay, sorry.
Minute 15 left, Luca. Just you.
Okay, thank you. I can feel it.
Well,
Get started then?
sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anyone require anything? I have a bathroom available. Maybe do not use the upstairs
Just
one.
give me like 1 minute. How long's left to be at?
45 seconds.
Luca,
Okay.
would you like some help?
Please.
Okay, just come here. And we'll,
She like falls into your arms.
okay, and kind of just like holds her for a second, and so I will lesser restore hangover cure. Because
Incredible.
God, that's what that spell's good for.
And that's real.
yeah.
I think while you're doing this, Lark kind of like turns sympathetically to Camille. Did you sleep all right in this bedroom?
Oh, like a brick. I felt like I didn't breathe while I was sleeping. I was so passed out.
Oh,
Camille, do you need some? Do you want?
Oh, please.
It's fine.
yes.
Come here. Yeah, I got it.
Yes,
Don't worry about it.
please,
Don't worry.
Please.
Yep.
She like
Yep.
raises her arms like.
Yep.
Thank you. Oh
Yep.
God. Oh God, thank you. Oh my God, I should have prepared that. I didn't. I slept through it, so I couldn't wake up to prepare any spells. I hope we don't get into
Dead
anything
useful. Yeah.
crazy.
I feel so much better. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
You need me to stop the timer? Are you
Yeah,
good?
I'm good.
Cool. You had like 10 seconds left, so. whew, good
I was
timing.
scared I wasn't gonna
That's fine.
make it, but
Mm.
thank you, Elia.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. It's under the wire. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
Anything else?
can I read the vibes now that I'm lesser
Make an insight
restored? Can
check.
I make an insight? Okay.
I will give you
Yippee.
advantage because of what Tavia said. as you
Okay,
guys are
slay.
reading.
Okay, that's 1, 14, and a 13. So plus 5. 14 plus 5, 19. 19.
I feel like, at least on Tavia's end, I think that's enough. I think what's very clear to you is you like piece together memories from the night before as like the hangover kind of fades, and the memory of what Tavia said, and like the energy that Lark and Tavia came back with. I think you can piece together that something happened, and it probably didn't go well based on the fact now that they also just are not looking at each other, and Tavia
Right.
kind of looks like he wants to die, just a little bit.
Slay.
I think
Yeah.
that Elia is like keeps looking over at Tavia with more sympathy than you have ever shown her. You have ever seen her show this much. Like she feels bad for him.
I think Tavia glances at you exactly once, clocks that. You see something like primal fear come over his face, and he doesn't look back at you.
I think Lark's standing very close to Camille, almost just like, yes, this is me and Camille are hanging out over here. If Lark could like casually lean on you, if they were the sort of person to do that, that's the sort of energy they're standing next to you with.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello. Yes.
Hello. Oh. Good mood.
Mhm.
Did you have a good night?
Yes. Yes. Good.
Oh.
Very, jovial.
Oh. Okay, jovial.
What the
Drunk
fuck?
night? I mean, what did you get up to?
Nothing. I was with you the whole time.
No, you
No,
weren't
you
with
certainly were
Camille
not.
the whole time.
Well, most of the time. Anyway, nothing. It
Right,
doesn't
we
matter.
should set off, honestly.
Yeah, we should set-
As
I was
soon
gonna
as we
start-
get moving. Yeah.
I was
Luca
not
looks at
layering-
Camille.
What? Clocks in. She gets a
Turns around.
25. Boom. Oh, she zeroes in on everybody's expressions and she's like absorbing all the. Okay. Yes. Sure. Let's move. Great. Let's travel.
Just, kind of like motions to you, Lark, and does it like stumbles over your name and just ready to. Let's hit the road.
Turn me
Okay.
to gas.
What did Luca say?
Turn me to gas. I'm ready.
Well, everyone has to hold hands, please.
Who wants to hold my hand?
I'll do it. Grabs your hand. If
Camille
only
grabs-
to not have to worry about it. And then realizes he has a second hand.
Camille grabs Luca's other hand and kind of like pulls her in and goes, "You have to tell me everything you know."
I don't know anything, but something is happening.
Okay. We're gonna figure it out.
I walk into Via, the only two. I think Lark looks at betrayal at the rest of the group, like, how could you do this? to me?"
Alia will step in, I think, and just
Oh my god.
hold a hand for Tavia.
Tavia is so afraid to
I don't
take your
bite.
hand and will. Yeah, no, for sure, of course not. It's not looking at you. Yeah, yeah.
Handsom's
so
not
it's
here, so
Via, Alia, and Lark.
Yeah.
yeah.
Free tickets to challengers, please.
Holy shit.
Incredible.
Okay, now the trick is don't hold your breath because trapped wind is quite terrible. It's like in for 2 hours.
Breathe normally.
Breathe normally.
Okay.
Okay, or do that. No, just relax. It should be easy. And okay, here we go. You start to feel like a breeze pick up, and everyone's hair kind of like starts to pick up, and then this kind of like the kind of stray pieces of like hay and like crop leftovers at your feet to kind of start to whirlwind around you, and you're kind of caught in a whirlwind, and you just feel all of your bodies kind of start to disintegrate, but in quite a nice way. It's kind of like dissociating, but breezy. And you all turn into this little whirlwind that then promptly takes off.
Incredible. All of you can turn into these, it looks like little teeny tiny clouds, and begin making your way. As you leave the oaken court behind, you watch as the turrets and rooftops give way to sloping hillsides and softly rustling treetops as town turns to road. The farm is on the outskirts of town, so it happens fairly quickly, and you are all traveling so fast! So it's like you blink, and the oaken court is behind you. Below, you can see a handful of carriages and horses kind of stretching down this long road out of the oaken court as nobility and travelers begin making the journey home after the excitement of the Monarch Ball. And the further you travel, at this height, you can start to just kind of make out the borders of a few of the surrounding courts. To your right, you can make out the white-capped mountains and flurries of snow in the distance as the winter court kind of glitters on the horizon. To your left, the treetops turn shades of gold, and you know just past them lies the cobbled, winding city streets of the summer court. And in front of you, the more you travel, awash in shades of watercolor greens and freckled with vibrant wildflowers, the spring court stretches out in the afternoon sun. What should be a 3-day journey now takes only 2.5 hours, and so you watch as everything transforms before you. The farther you travel, the more the world around you becomes full of rustling leaves and bird song and warm sun. There's kind of a peacefulness to being this high above your world, so far away from your homes. It gives you like a kind of perspective, I think, with the majesty of Everglen's courts on display and stains of gold, green, brown, and blue passing beneath you. And while it doesn't occur to all of you simultaneously in one sweeping realization, over the few hours that this journey takes, I think each of you have a moment where it dawns on you fully that this could very well be the last time you see your world like this. Not just from this great height, but as a member of it. As someone who is not trapped on the wrong side of an unbreakable pane of glass. And as you travel over this time, the edge of the Spring Court's forest begins to come into view just as the sun crests over its highest point. Below you, you see a field of emerald green, the long grass rippling slightly in the breeze. And beyond it, the beginnings of a forest, its canopy so thick it obscures all within from your sight. And I think as you draw closer, all of you can also kind of catch the places where the grass there is clearly having still regrowing. The tree bark is still trying to get rid of the cinder and the ash that it was once reduced to. As you coast over and reach the now abandoned remnants of the Lavender, not the Lavender Court, excuse me, the Lavender Circle. I'm assuming you are ungasify.
Yes, Lark will dispel as we kind of touch down.
Yeah, all of you can kind of coast down to the tree line's edge or further back if you would like and feel the weight of your limbs and body kind of return to you as cloud gives way once again to flesh and equipment and clothing. And as you kind of land, you can see, now obviously you're on the ground, you're not above the forest, and you can see beyond it, inside the tree line, everything is so dark that only the most stubborn rays of sunlight stretching through the canopy above make it and paint the ground in these like fractures of hazy golden light. and all of you are here. Luca, I think as you kind of return to your physical form, nothing like happens. You don't like feel, but I think there is like a heaviness here as like a part of you that lived here that you have not known for a long time kind of sparks a little bit like an ember at this place that was your home a long time ago with your family that you haven't seen in a very, very long time.
You said they're at the tree line? Is it like...
Unless you'd like to be farther back, but yes.
I think Luca tries to go like towards the center of
The forest?
like the grove. Are we in the
Oh,
center
okay.
of the grove?
You're kind of in like a huge valley, to be honest. You don't like, if you all did not know what had happened here and what used to be here, I don't think you would be able to pick up at all that anything used to be here. Like the remnants of the Lavender Circle are very few and far between, and you can only spot them because you know you're looking for like charred wood and grass that has taken longer to grow back out. There is no like sign of, you would know that like, you know, the like a level of settled that the Circle of Old Oaks is not the most common for druid circles outside of the Oaken Court, and so like a lot of the setups are not like permanent physical buildings because the druid circles do kind of like to roam through nature, and all of that is gone here. It's been a long time.
And I think she's gonna just start like walking around, very brisk walk.
Absolutely.
Like she's
Are you
kinda
staying
getting
outside
pulled
of the
to
tree
do
line?
it. No, I think she'll head there.
Sure.
Like,
Yeah.
into it.
You can kind of like make it to the tree line and peek in, and I think you can see this forest is like thick and goes on for a minute. Like you can't see anything on the other side of it. You would know too that like all of you would know that a lot of the space in between the courts is very thickly forested, and it's not like, aside from the druid groves that roam and like a few kind of like little villages and travelers, it's not like super what's the word I'm looking for, established. You know what I mean? There aren't like a lot of cities outside of the courts, and so you are just kind of fully surrounded by nature. And looking into the forest, I think it's very clear why the trees are so close together that you can't imagine like a structure could necessarily even be built in here. As the trees are so close together, and like you can see even like the canopies kind of wind into one another, which creates that like almost impenetrable like curtain over the top. But you can kind of peer into the forest, and I think as like 1 foot kind of crosses the tree line, you feel that like spark, that ember catch. Like you feel not like physically pulled in a way you can't resist, but you like, there is a part of you that knows more than you have ever known that you are walking in the right direction. What are the rest of you doing as you watch Luca kind of walk around and take a tentative step inside this tree line? There's also a cat in the forest.
Nice.
He's just
Think-
watching Luca. Oh, sorry.
You go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, that was it. That was a full sentence. I think Camille's just watching Luca, seeing what's happening there.
I think Elise will pull out the book you found and just kind of hand it to Lark first. Just be like, I came across this, and I think you should read it.
I know what this is. Well, I can't wait to read it. Thank you very much. You really should. I never knew you wrote fiction.
This is not mine. I kind of found this in a super secret archivist kind of way. Read it and you will know that.
My mistake.
I just thought you should have it first, and then I will show you.
Oh. Okay. Flicks open the pages and spends I think Lark's a very quick reader, but you can tell they read it several times due to the number of minutes they spend kind of examining it.
Mm-hmm.
What are your thoughts on this, Elise?
I wish I knew. I think it is a interesting potential history. I don't know. But I know there's some things that we need to be aware of. Going forward, I need to ruminate more on it before I can survive, I think.
Well, this, I admit this holds a certain, familiarity, this text, just from the conversations I've had recently with the king. Yeah. Thank you for showing me. I think, Tavia?
Yeah. I think it's kind of standing like in between you and where Luca is, and you see like concern as he watches Luca. Doesn't intervene, but like you can sense the like worry and the apprehension of that, but will kind of like half turn to look at you. And I think that erases the awkwardness for just a moment. Yeah.
Isabella's handwriting is here. I recognize
Kind
it
of
from the journal.
comes to like, does not like invade your personal space, but stands like as close as he feels comfortable and like cranes their neck and goes, oh. Okay. I mean, that's a good thing, right? It's a good sign.
I think so. If everyone else wants to take a look at this, I think like we're gonna step away from Tavia, but kind of like step closer towards Luca and just kind of keep watch whilst the others kind of read the book.
I think Aelia has been following Luca she's trying to like keep a respectful distance to like give her space, but has one hand on her sword, and I'd love to divine sense.
Yeah, hit me with it.
Just in case. I just want a divine sense, so it's just what even is it?
It's a Fae Fiend's Undead, right?
Yeah,
CCP?
Fae Fiend's Undead, and also anything affected by the Hallow spell.
Yeah, I think you don't immediately like sense any like Fae Fiend's Undead that you don't expect to feel. And I think that like what you do pick up is it doesn't feel like hallowed ground, but you can feel almost like a beacon in the direction that Luca is looking. A very powerful, very concentrated amount of pure Fae, like ancient Fae magic coming. And I think it almost like there is an element to it that you almost like catch yourself taking a step in its direction.
I think she'll kind of come to a stop, kind of a few paces behind Luca. Do you feel that?
I think Luca looks like a dog with a scent, and she's so focused and is like slowly taking steps like further in, and then like kind of hears your voice.
Luca, would you please make me a wisdom saving throw? Aelia, what's your charisma?
15?
15?
Yeah.
So plus... What's your modifier?
My bonus is a +2, so you get a +2 to the save while you're in my aura.
So I can add a +2?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, as a 14.
14. As you're kind of sitting here and you're feeling this like spark begin to catch, and you like can kind of hear what Aelia's saying, but the sound begins to like filter out a little bit, and you like stare into the trees looking for something as that fire begins to like catch and spread, and just like so far in the distance you almost don't catch it, but at the same time it feels like a whisper in your ear. You just hear Luca. And you recognize that voice. It's your mom.
Oh!
Aelia, you don't hear this.
Cool.
I think she
And
like
that fire like spreads.
yeah.
That desire.
I think she like goes further in, like does not hear Aelia then, and then starts
Luca?
kind of picking up her pace.
Absolutely. The more steps you take, the colder you feel, as this like warm sun cannot make it through the canopy, and instead it almost feels like the breeze of like midnight in just a handful of steps. And you can see, both of Elia, you can see this as well, kind of in the distance, these like glowing balls of light suspended in the trees, casting like the trees and the path in different colors. And I think, Luca, because you have your new memories, you recognize these instantly as druid flares, which are little like encapsulated bursts of sunlight, starlight, and moonlight that a lot of druids use to like naturally light a path forward.
Oh shit.
Alia, are you in the forest?
I mean, yeah.
Make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Sure. I sure would like to. Is this a charm effect? If
You
not,
know
it's
what?
okay.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, that's fine. So I don't have advantage.
If anything, I think it would be like against an illusion kind of thing.
I don't have anything for that. Rip.
Yeah. that's
Okay.
fair.
That's valid. That is going to be a 19.
With a 19, that is a failure.
Fuck!
What does Alia hear calling to her from the forest? Who does Alia hear?
Oh, shit. I think her little sister. I
Yeah.
think she hears Kira.
Alia! Alia!
Haunting.
Kira? And starts kind of like marching in that direction, almost like keeping pace with Luca.
Do I hear Alias say Kira's name?
She's like
How
calling.
close are you standing? Oh, then yeah, you do.
She's calling out because it's mixed with like, oh, my sister's here, and also my sister's not supposed to be here. Why is she here? This is a dangerous place. My sister shouldn't be here. So like calling out for her.
I think like head snaps around and like locks in, and then kind of like looks back at anyone behind them, and is like, "We need to stay together," and like immediately starts kind of like speed walking towards Alia.
Yeah. I think you see Tivia similarly, who sees you guys like approaching from behind, takes a few steps into the forest, and you watch he makes it about 3 steps, and like his footfalls stutter for a second, and you watch as his shoulders go rigid, and he goes, Bella, 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 and he takes off, and he starts running into the forest. Are the last 3 of you entering the tree line? Oh, Camille, are you going as well?
Yeah, I think she looks at everybody running and she's like, what the hell? Just like starts go walking towards the tree line.
Wisdom saving throws from the 3 of you, please. Elise, what is your charisma modifier?
My charisma modifiers are +3.
Amazing. You guys can both add a +3 to this. The DC is 20.
Oh, I missed it by 1.
Can I make this with advantage, having seen what's happening to other people?
I will say yes, actually, the 3 of you can. That is an excellent point.
Is this a charm effect?
It is not.
I just did that and went, fuck.
You said it's a wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
I got a dirty 20.
30-20, that's a success.
Oh.
I got a 22.
That's a success.
27.
That's a success. The 3 of you don't hear anything as you step in, except for like your companions kind of like calling out names and like the crunching of twigs and leaves underneath as they all at different speeds move through.
Who's moving the slowest?
Probably Alia, because she is like, I am looking for my little sister who is a troublemaker who likes to hide, like, so is definitely like taking it kind of slow and like scanning her surroundings.
Okay. Can I try and catch up to Alia and like grab her and try and cast Dispel Magic? I don't know what this is, so I'm gonna cast it even if I like whether or not I know what it is. That's just what I'm gonna try.
You know what? I think that kind of slays. So go ahead and do it, and you're gonna roll for it.
Absolutely.
Well, unless what level are you casting it at?
I'm gonna cast this at 3rd level.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll for it.
Okay. Let's see. DC equals 10.
This isn't strictly a spell, but I think we're gonna call this a DC 19 because this is some big magic here.
Okay. That's a 12 on the die.
Okay.
So, and then this is a spell attack?
It would just be your modifier, I believe. I don't believe you get your proficiency.
Okay, so then it's only a 15.
15. I think because I like that and I want to honor the attempt on it, I think, Ayla, you have the briefest moment of clarity where you like hear Kira's voice kind of like contort for a moment, and it sounds instead like voices you don't recognize, like many of them whispering your name, and then it goes back to Kira in just a moment later as Elise's magic almost takes root.
My sister, she shouldn't be out here. It's dangerous. How did she get this far?
Elias, that is not your sister.
You don't know my sister. She gets into trouble like this all of the time. She probably ran after me. Something bad happens. Kira, stay where you are.
Grab
Don't hide.
Elias'
It's not funny.
face and like turn it towards me.
You hear like your sister like giggling, and it kind of echoes throughout the trees. All of you can also hear Tavia, who is like way too far in front of you. You hear like him calling Bella, also echoing amongst the trees.
I think if Lark sees that Elise kind of catches up to Alia, and like Alia is with Elise, Lark's sprinting after Tavia to try and catch up.
Yeah, absolutely. The Lark, as you are kind of like making your way towards the front of this like second half of the group, each step you take, and the farther all of you get, you feel this as well. Specifically, those of you who succeeded, not those of you who failed. You feel like the hairs on your like arms and the back of your neck begin to stand on end, almost like the air just before lightning strikes, as the like pure, concentrated, powerful magic in this area, as you get closer and closer to it, it like electrifies the air with each step that you take closer and closer and closer. And I think you can sort of like, after a minute, just make out Tavia, who's like just begun to like slow, and you see he's like looking wildly around at what you can see is almost, I think at first he looks like a wall of rushing water. But as you get closer, you see it's actually a concentrated force field of pure magic, roiling and strong. And you see like Tavia is standing in front of it. Their eyes don't seem to register what you see. It's like he can feel there is something there, but he doesn't know what it is. And as you approach, you watch as like a lightning bolt-like fissure begins to form in the surface of this wall, crackling, unstable, and angry, as if to try and grant Tavia entrance.
I grab him.
He like jumps and he goes, Lark, do you hear her?
Stop. Just, can you see me?
Yeah, of course I can.
I thought I said, are you here? I thought.
No. He said, did you hear her?
Oh. No, it's the dreaming. It's an illusion. It's
like I can hear. It's like they're here.
Okay. Just kind of like turns them away from the wall, kind of by the shoulders. Like, just look at me. Do you want me to tell you what I can see?
There's like half a moment of resistance as you try to like kind of turn him away from it, but after a moment you see like his eyes like linger into the distance for just a moment, and he like forces himself to look at you, and he just like honestly almost looking like a little boy just like nods.
I think very like carefully kind of like slowly walks them back away from the wall, just so that thing doesn't kind of like reach out and snatch at them.
As he takes a step away, you see it closes. It doesn't fully seal, but it closes just a little bit.
Well, there's a very large wall that almost looks like water, but it's very concentrated magic. It's a gate or a wall of some kind, and
okay,
and I can. It's very potent magic, and there are a multitude of. Could Lark hear like the multitude of voices?
No.
Oh, okay, and I know that. I heard Alia shouting for her sister, and I think you're all hearing people important to you calling to you. So I think this is we are here.
Yeah. Do you want to know what I see? Because I don't see that. So.
What do you see?
I can see like a path. And it's like the trees kind of open up. And like arch over it, and it's like I can tell that Isabella is just right there. Like I can't see her, but I can feel her. And in the distance, there was like and I think you see like not tempted by it, but just like as if to give you as accurate as a picture as possible. He kind of like glances over their shoulder again before turning back to you. There's like a castle, like a huge. It's not close, but it's like the silhouette of like turrets way in the background. It's beautiful in kind of a fucked up way.
Okay. Oh, what we're going to do is wait here until the rest catch up, and we're all going to go through together, okay?
Okay.
We're going to find her.
Okay. And I think you see Tibia like flushes just a little bit, and like their muscles are like tense under your hands as he like you can feel him fighting every instinct to like run into it. And just will you just stay here with me for a minute? Because I'm trying, but I don't really trust myself.
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. Thank you.
Kind of looks behind them, like panicked, like.
Yeah. And a moment later, the rest of your companions kind of join. Luca, you feel that same thing that you, and Alia as well, that Tavia, jeez, I forgot his name for a minute, is feeling. It feels like there is like a cord in the center of you, and someone on the other side is pulling it. The path in front of you is beautiful. The trees are like in all shades, leaves are falling. The path looks like idyllic. You can see warm sun streaming through, and in the distance, the outline in purple of a towering castle.
Yeah, Luca's
And
going
I think
through.
you can smell
Camille
lavender.
ran after. Camille ran after Luca. Everybody's split
Luca's
off to grab
flying.
him.
I think she's like
Oh, shit.
fluttering through the air, like
Mhm.
kind of like zigzagging.
Yeah.
And she is gonna try to go straight through.
Is anyone trying to stop Luca?
Yeah, Camille is. I think
I
she's
thought
gonna
Camille
try
was
and
gonna-
cast magic to like slow her down.
Absolutely.
She's
Don't
trying
take
to cast
one
slow,
of them each.
but like I feel like Luca's like flying above her, so she's trying to like grab an ankle, but just can't reach, even though Luca's going slow. Like,
Incredible.
Yeah.
Do you want to make me a dex check about it? See if you can grab Luca?
well, I don't want to say I cast something and like it's whether
You can
or
try
not.
to shoot her down.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I would
This is
want to
so
roll
Peter
that
Pan.
first before.
We got a rogue nuke.
Yeah.
In the air.
I think
Luca
that might
threatened
be.
to-
Is that a saving? Sorry.
She threatened to run last night, but now she's a fucking problem.
Yeah.
So, no, she's a
Gotcha.
track star.
I think you have to make a wisdom save from my
Oh, for the spell. Yes,
for
absolutely.
the slow to see if it takes effect on you.
Luca, go ahead, roll that. What's your DC, Camille?
Wisdom.
It's 17.
I got a dirty 20. I got a +5
yeah.
to wisdom.
Okay, cool. Let me do the dex to see if I can.
Snatcher.
I can't snatch her. That's an 8. That's an 8. Camille's nails. She just can't reach. There's like.
Also,
No!
as established, Luca is a trained runner at this
Yeah,
point.
that's-
So I think she's got it one up on you, a little bit of practice. Is anybody else trying to grab Luca?
You
If
just
she
hear
has
Camille
to-
scream.
If she had, do I hear Camille say something?
Yeah, like nonstop. Like.
Can I try? As she like flies past me, I assume.
Yeah, you can give it the old college try. Are you trying to like grab her, or are you trying to cast something?
I think I just want to try and reach up and like hold her hand.
Yeah, Luca, you see kind of Lark's hand extend towards you. Are you dodging it?
Yeah. But he can try.
Lark-
He can try.
Yeah, go ahead and make me a dex check. And I think Tavia will give you the help action on this. Kind of like having just had this moment of steadiness with you, will also kind of extend a hand out and go, Luca,
Oh, that's a nat 20.
You got her.
not 20. Yeah, tell me how you grab Luca.
Here's the
in
thing.
this
I
moment.
also don't want to stop Luca if she wants to just run through.
No,
you
I
know,
think
like-
Luca is like hearing her mom's voice for like the first time in like 15 years, and it's just so like
yeah.
told to go. But definitely, yeah, you should yoink her.
Okay.
I think you should. Yes,
I'm not gonna like
on board.
yoink her to the ground or anything. I'm just gonna very like loosely kind of hold her hand and just be like, Luca, we're all going to go through together, and we're going to find who is calling to you. All right, just this is very powerful magic, and I don't want you to get lost.
No, I know who's calling to.
Who do you hear, Luca?
My mom.
Okay. Should we go find them?
Yes.
Okay. Will you walk with me?
She very slowly put herself on the ground.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think you look at her and she looks like a 10-year-old with her eyes are just so big and bright.
I think both Tavia and Luca are setting off Locke's maternal instinct so goddamn bad that he's actually dropped his hand from Tavia's shoulder and just unintentionally is now holding Tavia's hand and is now holding Luca's hand. It's kind of okay, all right.
Camille comes around the bend. She's holding her side. It's a little gasp. Oh my god, Luca! Oh thank God. Sorry.
Is everyone all right?
Yes. Well, I need to ask you. Is everybody all right? Oh my God.
You guys don't hear that?
I do.
Hear what?
I hear my sister.
I hear Bella, and I see it.
We should go. I think Luca's pulling, not hard, but leaning against, towards the entrance and the pretty path that she sees that's not actually a path.
Okay.
I think
Well,
You guys go. Oh,
it was a
okay.
creepy thing.
Can Locke try? I know that his connection with the lands of Everglen is not as strong in this universe, but I think Locke wants to try and feed some of that try and strengthen that innate connection, try and remember it, try and bring himself back to the moment in the grove with his father, and try and use that to project a little bit of what he's seeing to the people who are currently kind of under.
Yeah, I think that fucks. I think those of you who are kind of seeing this illusion before you, I think you watch as it flickers, and for just a moment you get a view of that rushing wall and of this crack in it that seems to be forming larger as the three of you stand before it, and it kind of is now overlain, on the path, so you can kind of see both, and you see the crack for what it is, which is a door.
Oh, it's the dam.
Yes, you see it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Locke's gonna step up to the door and kind of still holding these two people's hands, kind of straighten up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Crown Lord Locke of the Oaks, and I'm seeking safe passage to the dreaming.
Ooh. Make me a persuasion check with advantage.
Can I use one of my features real?
Hell yeah! Tell me about it.
Can I use a funky little homebrew feature that James called Sun Queen Smile? Number of times a day equal to your charisma. Grant favor to an ally to smooth their pursuit of their goals. So you can grant a creature who can see and hear you the ability to succeed on one ability check they make within the next 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So auto success.
What does that look like for you, Alien?
I think that for the first time since everything's gone to shit, Lark call themselves the Crown Lord, and seeing them kind of step up in this way, I don't know, that fills her with a lot of confidence. And so I think that, as she is looking back and forth between Lark and this wall of magic, I think just for a brief moment, a beam of sunlight manages to break through the canopy above them, kind of just lighting them up in this golden afternoon light.
Yeah. As you say this and send this rush of sunlight forward, and Lark, as you kind of finish announcing yourself to this magic, you watch as the jagged edges of this force field smooth a little bit and create a thin archway opening for you.
Kind of glances back at Ailey with this like pure gratitude and like, that's my wife kind of look. Thank you. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll step forward.
All right. As each of you steps through this archway, which without Lark and Ailey's intervention would have done damage to those of you who did not hear the call of the dreaming, but now does not, as it has been literally and figuratively smoothed over. Each of you steps into the dreaming, the real dreaming, not the doorway, for the first time. At first, you are enveloped in a purple mist so thick you can barely make out your own face, and silhouettes of your companions around you. Shrouded entirely in the smell of lavender, you all stumble for only a few steps until the mist begins to clear and you find yourself in a world unlike anything you have ever seen. You stand in what at first appears to be a thick forest of dead trees, limbs bare and trunks a purple so dark they're nearly black. But as you take your first few steps and find them unsteady, you realize the trees aren't dying, they're upside down. What you thought were bare boughs instead are deep, winding roots stretching upwards towards the bluish, purple, hazy, sunless sky above. The path before you is made up of unsteady, rocky boughs and trees and leaves, but there is a path ahead of you, further into the dreaming. And I think that is where we're going to call it today. Thank you so much for joining us. Be sure to keep an eye on our social media to find out when in August we'll be back. And until we see you again, sweet dreams. Bye-bye.